We came prepared to kill the operation. It ain't fair, but I feel like we're the nation. So raise the flag and do the preparation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. Can't fuck with that. Fucking beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there? Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old, call me Gandalf. You can shine, but I'm about to go off. I don't wanna believe what I'm saying, but I cannot do this at all. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. 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 Welcome to reality, there's no way back.
I have no idea what triggered what hit me. Hello there, everybody. Hello to everyone that showed up today. Temp, Illy, Davey was here earlier. Ratty, Glob, Keegan, Local, VTuber Hater. Hi, I guess welcome to your first one of my streams. Clover. Hello, everyone. I'm getting my jacket back on. There we go. All right, first off, sorry for the late start today. I was busy recovering from yesterday's stream. Thank you, Artie. It was an accident, okay. Because we're finishing up the first Ace Attorney game, we're gonna move on to either, this is where I'm gonna bring this up now. This stream will be a question for you all because I'll be giving you guys a choice between Ace Attorney, the next Ace Attorney, or we'll be doing Miles Edgeworth collection. Oh, it was a fun stream. It was a great stream. This is the final turnabout of the first game after Edgeworth's case. But, you know, I'm going to give you guys a choice. Do we go to Miles Edgeworth? Because when I did research, Miles isn't in the other two titles. Or do we go to Miles Edgeworth and then finish as Phoenix? Those are the options right now. So yeah. Am I both are? Hey Nina, yep, we're doing Ace Attorney. We're wrapping that up. I'm trying to get that. Hit start. You have two sheeps a chat. What the fuck? Am I going to step in? What the fuck? Thank you so much. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I think we know who that was. Come on, give me the ace attorney. Do. We did only 4 turn. Yeah, and there's one more turnabout to do, and then it's the vote, Ratty. On my YouTube Twitch. I don't remember which turnabout. But it is time for the sheep to step back into the courtroom. Do not worry. Because we are now doing Rise from the Ash. And then you all will vote. I assume Jacob is on Rise from Ashes, so. Yep. What? Wait, a double murder? Hello, Russ. Ooh. Oh boy. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none I took. That is, until the day that girl showed up. Phoenix, why don't you take more offers? You need the money, don't you? Why do I come to the office every day? The first day turning out a 5th turnabout added after it was ported to 3DS, so get ready for some cutting-edge 3DS mechanic and graphics. Oh boy! Boy, oh boy. I sure am excited. My voice is not that great right now. I should have grabbed water. This is Phoenix, local. I'm gonna tell you, probably a lot. See you around, Rust. It's not like I wanted to work. There you are, finally. Where have you been? My sister's trial is tomorrow. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. The famous defense attorney, Maya Fey. They're dead. Oh, you're not Maya Fey, are you? Sorry, Mia. Sorry, it's been a hot minute. I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey no longer works here. So you are the coffee boy? I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right. Wait! You're the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though. That's a relief, then. You're better than nobody. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. Already with a grand reload. But you are Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney? Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you have to try elsewhere. Please! I'm out of time. Yes it is. Is everyone lagging or is it just you, Illy? Who's all lagging? Clankers. No clankers here. Uh-oh. But please, you have to help. It's my sister. Alright, Clover's still good. That's good. Oh yeah, it could be... Okay, I'll hear you out. Do you hear it, Artie? You literally just hit my soundboard on the bend round. I'm dad with a toaster strudel. Really? Thank you so much. My name's Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator. Scientific investigator. Emma. Or Ema. If it is, I am scared, Ellie. First objection. Tonight. There. You wanted it, we put in a counter. Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator? Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? No, it's just... You seem kind of jumpy, or maybe just young? Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? I'm to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years. My work's becoming quite well known, at my age, no less. So what exactly is your current position then? Well, legally speaking, I guess you call me an 11th grader. What the hell? But I'm ready to do my job at my age, no less. Great, another for future professional in training. Great. So, what's this case about? You said the trial's tomorrow. My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. So, it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. And there's a witness. We'll see if she's dumb or not. I'll probably have to figure out this case while I go along. Alright. Let's start solving. You just talk to her. You have to talk to her. Right, I suppose I will. I promise I bring her Mia Fey, but... That's interesting. How would she know Mia? My sister asked for Mia specifically. This Mia Fey person was a few years below her in school. So they went to the same school, huh? She always told me to go to Mia if I ever need a defense attorney. And well, I need one. Ow, thanks Artie for the boba. Manual, I do not... Artie, thank you for the 10 bits. No, anyway, as I was saying. Hi, Jay. This isn't Danganronpa. This is Ace Attorney. Kind of similar things, but also not. I'll be reading all of this. Incidentally, Mia is a woman. Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man. Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. Ha. But she's my only family. Your only family? What about your parents? I'm clicking, but it's not working. I mean, there's literally people out there named just like toileted stuff. I'm not even fucking with you anymore. The black and don't die. Indeed. They died in a car accident when I was little. Oh, I'm sorry. So, you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up then? Hi, Davey. Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know. Still, it's good to have goals, I'll bet a very unusual one. I believe investigations should be done scientifically. No, you are not wrong at all by that. That is his fucking fact. When investigating a murder case or any type of investigation, you must go about logically and scientifically. Chemical analysis, blood analysis, fingerprints, you name it, anything can be used against you. It's how people solve a murder. Not just picking someone and being like, they're guilty. Good for you, Temp. I agree, by the way, Manuel. Leon is stupid. But not Leon Kennedy. I'm not getting myself roundhouse kicked. He hurts. It is a surprise face. I believe investigation should be done scientifically, don't you? Yeah. I can't fault her for a lack of enthusiasm. In this case, handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. Your sister? I'm doing research, you know? I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I'll show you what I mean when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. Guess get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. I might have to... Hey, you. Stupid. There you go, Manuel. February 22nd, detention center, visitors room. I'm gonna need an intermission. I think Manuel's secretly a sleeper agent for Monokuma. That was a cloaker. Quick intermission. I actually have to go get me a drink. I just realized I have no liquid. So I'll be right back with liquids. Should take a lot. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to unrealization. We came prepared to kill the operation. It ain't fair, but I feel like we're the nation. To raise the flag and do the preparation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. Can't fuck with that. On top like forever, man. This is hard fucking beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there? Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old, call me Gandalf. You can shine, but I'm about to go off. I don't even wanna believe what I'm saying, but
this is No Way Back, by the way. To answer your question, this is No Way Back by NCS.
I'm not dead. Now, Manuel. I overheard you say something about Danganronpa. I guess I should punish you.
Not NCR, NCS.
Go, Pikachu!
I mean, if we get done with this fast enough, maybe I'll boot up Pokemon. I wouldn't say no to doing like Pokemon Shield with chat. Hi, Bombi. I've at least played that one. Anyway, let's continue. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden, as soon as we arrived. God, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister. No excuses. What did you not want to raise this year? Understood, ma'am. What's that all about?
Hi, Lana. Funny. I seem to have remembered specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing. Look, I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow, you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in the court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma.
Man, no wonder you two are siblings. You look alike. And you seem to also be a decorated officer. Let's see, 3 medals on the chest, followed by... So you've done service, I believe? Mal... I've never heard that name before, Emmanuel. Congratulations on a 3-stream streak, Bombi. She is decorated, though. Holy shit. I'm a little terrified. Hey, how do you know me?
Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit.
I'm sorry, what exactly is that you do?
My name is Lana. Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor for this district.
Wait, you're the chief prosecutor? Miles, could you come in here for a minute? I have a question for you about your current chief prosecutor in your second case trials. You're a prosecutor? So yeah, that's what I mean. So she had to have done service. Unless... Hang on, is there a camera? Is there a camera up here? Nope. One of my favorite things about using models like these stuff like this. The way the law works in this game makes no sense. If you can't tell me who the killer is, the person who... Tell me it's the person the evidence says it's not. Exactly. At least it isn't dog thighs. Yeah, but no, that's the weirdest thing in this series I've noticed. At least in Danganronpa, the evidence will point to them. And no one, like, you don't go in being like, it's automatic this person. Well, except for case 1, game 1. But in this series, like, you, because this person said so, you're under arrest. It's like, you can't just rely on one witness testimony to carry your case. Ask any person in the law industry, they will tell you, you need mountains of evidence to get a guilty claim. Why do you think cops' investigations take upwards of months to years? I mean, like, the fastest one I ever heard of, this is just going up memory here, like, of me watching, like, shows about, like, actual cops talking about their cases. I think one person, it lasted, like, I think the shortest amount I ever heard was, like, a couple months. It ran from summer to winter, and it's because they got lucky. But it takes months. Now, like, there. And then it's up to my ass to solve your murder. Hull drawings as well. Yep. It's something very fancy. Anyway, let's continue. Stop bringing logic in. That's mainly because it's in English, not Japanese. Why they didn't immediately say it was Leon. Here's a question. I've asked this before, Neko, but what is it just the English spelling of Leon in the Japanese version as well, or no? Is it like Japanese characters? Ah, that makes sense, Abby. 2 sisters. One's a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma, Lana. I mean, they're just like... Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? I like how almost all the names are jokes about the first one. Lana. So it's probably... So it's harder in Japanese because they don't know English as well, probably. But here, just like... Turn that over and you got the killer's name. It's so easy. Well, Miss Lana, can you tell me about yourself? That is just sad, Neko. That's supposed to either Fleet Admiral's uniform or Navy General's uniform. Mia Frey, is it Faye and D? Quickly. Don't tell me your name. So, you're the chief prosecutor.
That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by the prosecutors in this district.
So I should get on you about Von Karma. Okay, great.
Miss. Okay, listen, you're gonna get an angry cat to the face now. Why the fuck did you let Von Karma keep running?
They're a murderer. It was quite obvious. And they cheat, they're guilty. Edgeworth, the edgy boy. I can't resist.
I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job, and they manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell.
Exactly, Tim. That's an awfully large nutshell.
Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you recognize the district chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't. Lana? What happened to your hand? Oh, this.
You'll hate her more later. Ooh, boy.
Hello, Mila. I cut myself by accident when I stabbed him, that is.
Huh?
I'm not very good at being criminal, I suppose.
Wait, you're admitting immediately you committed murder? Why the fuck am I here? How am I supposed to defend this? Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her? You would think so, boy, but having someone immediately say, oh, I committed the murder, it's just like, I can't defend you.
Emma told you that too, didn't she? What? Why not? I did track him on the way here from his office.
That was easy.
Although it seems he has a very little in common with Mia.
Hey!
It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year and she was auditing in the class. She was different than the other students.
Different?
She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she attached her. That's probably why she was attached to me.
Excuse me?
Intellectually attached, Lena was top of her class in school. I was the best there was.
So like Edgeworth. You and me both, Jay. Makes sense, local. Yeah, no, you're right. Everyone with K died in that one. Weird.
I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way.
It sounds a bit different when Emma says it.
Listen, can you tell me about the victim? So, who was the victim?
That's a good question. Also, by the way, real quickly, since they are here. There we go. Thing run by characters never have favorites, lol.
Someone's hitting me.
Why did you stand in front of me?
I wasn't. I was inside you.
Alright, there we go. Let's see, you're being... Yet Soda lived. Really didn't want him to live. The kids are victims. Not wrong.
So, who was the victim? An investigator with the police department. I suppose the correct term is detective. A detective? Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach.
By you.
Death was immediate, but the wound was fatal.
I see.
Let me repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you?
Uh-oh.
What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean?
Well, it means...
The police will consider a matter of pride to have me found guilty. They will use any means at their disposal to do so.
No, I agree, Clover. Fleet Commander Wolfie, thanks for subscribing. Also, this is called,
You know, BS. You should not do this, ever.
It's This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn.
There's something you should know from the start.
You'll see if you do it, Temp. Which is?
The suspect in this case has confessed to the crime.
Huh?
Wait, but the suspect is... Me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright?
Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened?
Hey! You ass! You stole my hoodie!
Oh, my hoodie.
The crime took place yesterday at February 21st at 5:15 p.m.
That's quite specific. Hello, Dark Horse.
It was in the witness deposition.
Yes, I deliver food. You look like a schoolgirl now.
A
Would have sadly, Keegan, but not anymore. I do not work for DoorDash.
witness clearly saw me committing the crime.
That was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it?
The crime took place in an underground parking lot at the prosecution.
No, Bombi. You already stole mine.
Underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car.
Prosecutor's office, huh? Sports car trunk. Classy.
I was pressed to the spot, caught red-handed as it were. That's so dumb, but that is just a dumb thing to have.
That's fine, Dark Horse. Welcome to the stream. We're getting ready to solve a murder. Well, that's just great.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Excuse me?
As you plainly see, I'm admitting I'm guilty. I think it's safe to say there's no way you can take this case. None. But Lana! Why? Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself. I know you didn't do it, Lana. I know. So, how can you say you did?
Oh god, my client for DoorDash got jailed. Well, looks like I have to become a detective kitty and solve this. So I can deliver their DoorDash. I mean, if it helps, I do have this. I have a little badge. It's like a press badge. And look, rate me 5 stars. I'm Aline. Like, real quickly, I have like little ramen noodles, a little cat backpack. As you can tell, I am a foodie kitty. Foodie kitty. Thighs. Damn you, Artie. I'm not gonna show thighs anymore now. DoorDash should be boycotted for banning the dude who got his house broken. I'm not surprised that happened. That'll be sad, Abby. Yes, I want to bet. You cannot make me show my thighs anymore.
If I lose you, I'll be all alone.
Okay, I'll go back to Villa Real. Ha! You did not get your thighs as you wished, Artie.
I hate you, Lana.
Ow. Pickles won't get me either.
Mr. Wright.
Yes?
I believe the discussion here is ended. The rest, I leave to you.
You mean you're requesting my services as your defense? Thank you, Dark Horse. I cast bad internet. Well, I'm wired in. Ha!
Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client's confessed. After all, the case is over.
Right, I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Lana's confessed to the crime, yes, but something doesn't fit. It's that look in Emma's eyes. There's something else going on here, and I'm going to find out what. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm excited to see, Abby. About what? My sister, she's not always like that, you know? I just never expect to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. I pretty liked her. I see. So I'm having trouble imagining that. I mean, the last time I had a prosecutor be nice to me was when we teamed up on another case, and then we threw his mentor into jail for murdering his father. I'm sorry. It is hard for me to picture a prosecutor being nice. What happened to her? Sky. Temp. Sky. Not again from number 0. Number 10. You'll get there. I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she... Well, maybe not. Sounds like there's something that defies a simple scientific explanation. Hermes, is that you? No, you will not. No, I can't lose. I have to avoid getting key cup drawn. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay. February 22nd, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. So this is a lot where it all happened. Looks like they're still investigating. Funny, that's my first visit to the prosecutor's office. Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. Ah. There we go. For some reason, I am dealing with severe logged. Depending how fast I beat this, will determine what we play next. Oh God. Good luck. Good luck, Dark Horse.
Get the!
Oh no. Have fun at school, Milla. Hey everyone, keep up the good work. Hey, what are you thinking? They're going to be my coworkers 3 years from now, after all. No harm in saying hello. Actually, there is. You know, attorneys are supposed to examine crime scenes. Try not to stand out too much here, see? Hey there! You expect to go unnoticed around here, partner? Partner? Oh my lord. Yeehaw! Now, what do we have here? Depending on... Well, we'll see when we get there, Villarreal. With time remaining. Looks like a Bama got lost from the ranch. It's up there no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. I'm not simping, I am having fun. I get to do cowboy voices. Mr. Marshall! Marshall looks more like a sheriff to me. Look here, Bambina. I know how you feel, but this is my King's Gold Strike, see? Strike? This is our claim, our territory with a motherload of evidence. You're fixing to mess with what's ours. You'll regret it, partner. You know what dreams to carry out in the desert dream you want to? Wait till like beat Ace Attorney and I can answer that question, Villa. What's this guy talking about? You head along home now. Happy trail, Baramina. I'm feeling suspicious of you. Was that, Hombre a friend of yours?
Kind of, sort of. Yeah, he's a detective.
Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems? What's this? What's this? A wallet? Excuse me, officer.
Wait, what are you doing, Mr. Wright?
What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police.
I don't believe it.
This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. I am not surprised, Villa. Detective Gumshoe had to get put down by me, partner. As you could tell, the Gumshoe was not up to the case. You got that, Timp?
Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket.
How is that scientific? Sounds like theft to me. I'm Call of Duty already at my tender age. Yeah, I didn't kill anyone. I'm playing Ace Attorney, Villa, not Blocks, or however you say it. Not really. You'll see the difference soon, Villa. Your game where you cross-examine a parrot can't be bad.
Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay?
By the way, her eyes are sparkling. I can tell she's been waiting for this.
Okay, now. Look at the court record. You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides.
Ooh, I get to go more thorough. Now, mighty fine there. I get to be a little bit more of a detective on this one. I'm already feeling a slight burn. Slight burn of happiness, you see?
Now let's start examining from every angle.
Hang on. Okay. Sorry, audio was getting adjusted. I was turning it up a bit.
Let's begin.
Oh, hello.
Okay, look, I think that might be a clue there. Just check it out with the press of enter.
This is an ID card. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. ID number 5842189.
See, well, is this scientific investigation useful?
I guess, but I don't see what science has to do with this. This is called examining your evidence. An investigator ID card.
Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find.
Guess I've got to be on my toes from now on.
Look at the door. This must mean something.
I'm not sure that doors mean anything.
No, it won't open. A mysterious lock?
I fail to see what's mysterious about that.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more.
Let's finish our investigation first, shall we?
This is where the cards leave the lot.
The arrows on the ground make it look like an entrance.
What are you talking about?
It's plainly an exit. Well, maybe it's both. Kind of a dual purpose.
The theory of relativity.
But,
I gotta write this down. Hey, Mr. Wright?
maybe you know, what's Mr. Relativity German? Or was he British? Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that's what's his name? That's fine. See any blood or anything over here?
Here, phone, let's see if it works.
Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. I can't hear anything. My ears. No, my ears. Maybe it's due to the biometric pressure? What is she babbling about? Hey, what'd you say? See, you hear just fine. The phone's broken. A phone should not be broken. Especially here. This wall is in our way. It's got a faucet for water. Wait, I know! This wall is really a facet hiding the truth. This is no wall but a water tank. My lord. I don't see how it makes any difference either way. Well... Nope, there's something I need to do there. Okay. A grasshopper solved the murder in 1985. Objection, Your Honor. Fuck you. A ladder? That's a step ladder. What's the difference? In scientific terms, please. Scientific, huh? Science. Look at the basic nature things, Mr. Wright. This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. Oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy. I can't even butt. From over here is on its side. Wait, I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout. I think you'll probably just get arrested. In fact, you might not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. But I'm not suspicious. They arrest anybody for anything. No, she remembers V3. Clover remembers all of V3. They were there for that. What's up here? Look, a stylish glass ballroom. Very nice. You could see the whole parking lot from in there. Hi, Zero. Basically here, I mean, they arrest anybody and I have to solve the murder. It says security. Perhaps cafe? Huh? Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later. I hate to break to you, but I think that's probably just security guard office. You know, I scored 9.7 in my science test the other day. I bet they don't have a test for common fucking sense. Oh, now it'll let me. Let's see what we got here. Oh, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this is. Yeah, partner. Looks like you had no intention of going home quietly. Sheriff. Like I said before, this here's ugly. You best be moseying along unless you're fixing to bite the open. Scary. Just tell us one thing. Who owns that car? Well, the little filly's got a good nose on her. I'll think about it, Echo. Yeehaw! Well, that little filly's got a good nose on her. You wanna know Rush, the red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh? Please? No problem, partner. About time for victuals anyway. Get yourself a saloon up on the 12th floor of the prospector's office. Might just find what your officers you like. Prospector's office? Where does this guy think he is? And when, for that matter? Note to self, look up Vitals, saloons, and Hervesas. Maybe we should check out the room 1202, the High Prosecutor's office. See you around, Villarreal. Okay, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like, just keep your paws off our claim. Right, great. Great, maybe there's some clues around, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out. Excuse me. We two all set? Us? Oh. What's this? She couldn't be. You're selling lunches here? This is the crime scene. Hello, half and half, was it? Oh, thanks. And you, sir? Yes? Oh. That actually looks good, motherfucker. Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Thanks. Interesting way of doing business. This area's off limits without clearance, especially passersby. Or you officers. No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have a clearance. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. You know, if my days at the Cough-Up Queen are over. Cough-Up Queen, huh? You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. I'm quite connected to this little case, you see. The images are burned in my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the score did. Score secrets. Secrets? Dear me, you are a slow one, aren't you? She's the witness. I'm referring to the murder, the stabbing of that detective. What? A witness certainly saw me committing the crime. You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Please. Please, call the Queen. Tell us what happened. The name's Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it. Oh, before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Yes, ma'am. Yikes, she means it. Bring it on. I will not go down easily. I will object to everything you have to prove you are the killer if I need to. But I don't think you're the killer. Yet. Alright, could you tell me about what you witnessed? So what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Star? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. See Lana Sky with that knife so... Bad Abby. Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still ring in my ear. Oh my god, you're right. It's one of those like mini octopuses. The hands of justice are unisex. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Sky's knife. Wait a sec, you know Lana Sky? Of course. It's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? Well, Keegan got your wish. Keegan brought out the dog. I think Danganronpa 2 can run competition. What's next? You guys get demand I show my thighs. She always travels light. I wonder what this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name. No. You can't make me, Artie. Somehow I knew. Yesterday was the day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. It's like I know that daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Not dumb, Clover, just... You didn't notice. Destiny was... Yeah, yesterday's special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, right? Hang on. There we go.
You defense attorney, right? You should know. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who's haunted this den of inequality. Evil ones? Prosecutors. They have no qualms at all about blackening the name of innocence.
Very true.
And yes, they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They give an award for the king of prosecutors. What a farce.
So, she's saying there was some sort of prosecutor convention yesterday. Well done, local.
I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul.
You have a personal grieves against prosecutors or something? Or some kind of scientific evidence of this, evil.
Young miss. Mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen.
Ew.
The most heinous of all the evil ones, the one they awarded yesterday, it was in his car that they found the body. Proof that the devourer is the evil lunches of all. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all.
Really? Really what? I'm totally confused. One thing is clear, this lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors.
Could we ask you about a bit about yourself, Miss Star? I come here every day and sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. For some reason, the box lunches, we are a hit here.
Getting a drink. There. Got some water.
Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No. Only true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Tao's trilobite lunch set.
Man, I mean, if I need to do it, I guess I gotta go. Bring on the food. I will devour your lunch right now. I'm asking kindly to. So, come on, give me the lunch.
The kind you could tell someone who's tried General Tao's trilobite lunch set.
I mean, you're not wrong, local, but eh.
Never mind, you win.
I don't even want to appreciate part of the trilobite flavor. Probably a lot, Abby.
Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Your boyfriend? See the security guard room over there?
The glass wall booth.
I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him.
Since you're here anyway, I guess you're selling lunches is more important than romance.
So to scientifically analyze the data available so far, you, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here.
Useful analysis? Not.
Did you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Miss Star?
I sense some hostility.
Hostility? Ha, perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kind of like 10-day-old clams and the chowder.
I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. That'd be sure cause of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking cough of queen. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. Not so sure. Let's set up. Oh no. I know whose room this is. This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really. Thanks. Look, there's a trophy or something here. Trophy. That's fine, Villarreal. Also, welcome back. He's got a steel samurai figure. Who do we know that wears stuff like this and has a steel samurai? I can only think of one person. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. A trophy. What's with that shield? It takes real nerves to display stuff like this. Whoever office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk. Phoenix Wright. Never tire prying into other people's business, do you? That voice. I don't know what to recommend you, Villa. Long time no see, Edgeworth. Huh? Ah! Mr. Edgeworth? You know him somewhere? Bye, Villa. Of course! I'm his biggest fan! Oh, fuck. My sister introduced us once, and... Right, her sister's the chief prosecutor, after all. Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No, did I? No. It was just Mr. Wright here, he... Hey, don't blame me. We're just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? A party's found this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot. That would be... my car. What of it? Edgeworth, not again! Do you need a lawyer too, or am I fine not defending you? First, it's... oh, god damn it. What? Your car? It's like, for fuck's sake, a beef. I'll say one thing, she certainly can scream. Edgeworth, made me talk. To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? The second time, Edgeworth. Second time. Second time. What do you mean? What do you mean? Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? Miles Edgeworth. It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimonies, illegal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established at the trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. But what? That's crazy! Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. In fact, it's a fact of life, and impossible to stop. But some of them go so far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny. Toys, that bronze shield, there's gotta be a story behind this one. So the body was found in your car. Go ahead and say it right. I think I did it, don't you? After you went through all the trouble to help me last year, no less. No, we don't think that you did. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean... Wait. You're the chief prosecutor's little sister, then? Yes, sir. Our time has passed, Edgeworth. Emma Sight, this guy, it's nice to meet you again. That didn't sound forced at all. Now I remember, you've really grown. I'll admit, it was a surprise for me too. Thinking my own car became the scene of a murder. More surprisingly still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. I can understand. Wait, what did you say? Lana Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow.
You, Mr. Edgeworth?
Ah, great. Chief Prosecutor Sky. Yes, we first worked together on a case about 2 years ago. It was my first big case.
That's right, I remember.
Years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Since then, I've always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken.
Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you.
Then why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon?
To be specific, it was the knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. Mind if I borrow that? Edgeworth. What?
Are you sure you didn't do it?
Come on, can't he take a joke?
You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright.
Hang on, I have defended his ass. I could joke with him. You know anything about this? Say, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this.
Mr. Wright!
Huh? What?
You sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth?
No, I'll take it for sure, won't he?
I wish I could be them on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth. Then my sister be found guilty.
As I say deeper, I'm gonna start getting depressed. I'm wondering, what the heck is this? It has a big K on it. Prosecutors.
A little louder?
Huh? What's that? It's the King of Prosecutors trophy.
King of Prosecutors?
It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What? So that K, that means...
K stands for King.
Yeah, I got a problem with it? I didn't design the thing.
King of Prosecutors. What kind of employee of the month? Only better.
Edgeworth.
My, what an amazing bouquet. Just right for Mr. Edgeworth.
No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead, Wendy. Wendy. I heard that name somewhere before.
Exactly local. We must ask the right question. And besides, a giant steel samurai. How I want one.
Huh? There's something written on the bottom. His foot. Between a rock and a hard place, Wendy.
Wendy, is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiance?
Oh no! I don't think so. Edgeworth? Why do you have these?
Ooh, chess. Dang, a chessboard.
I'm not too up in my chest, but it looks like it blue's a bit of a tight spot.
How nice if it surround the blue pawn.
Huh?
Those horses are mountain knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And I'm checking that poor pawn, and it's kind of spiky. That reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player.
I do, Neko. We must make him safe. Edges surrounding a pawn with spike here. That's nothing. So, let me see this one closely.
Check it out, there's a metal plate here. It looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it. Hell, one guy says a bunch of times. Von Karma.
Oh, Lord.
I guess he must be a foreigner. Yeah, that's probably it. Well, where he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. He was a cretin and a liar and tried to get Edgeworth killed. I'd like to meet Mr. Von Karma sometime. Says that his name does have kind of a ring to it.
So basically says you were the best of the best last year, huh? You could take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty.
Huh? Why's that?
I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield. The police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? Where Detective Gumshoe works. Yeah.
I'm also wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken?
What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, right.
He does seem too concerned about his award, for better or worse. Yes, it was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office.
Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday?
Mind if I ask? Could you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder? Yes, it was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office.
Cleaning day?
Working with the police department, we sort of file all evidence for solved crimes. We call it evidence transferal. Yeah, no, I'll own up to this, Villarreal. I am not going to take insults today to other chat members. Remember, we're not here to start fights or insult people. We're here for fun and relaxing. And you literally will, half the time I've saw your messages, will start going off on people. So I had to step in. Can we watch a chat and listen to music? That's fine, Keegan. Good music. Understood. I'll inform you if I need to. Thank you, Keegan.
Wipe your hands of old cases, in other words.
Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. And that's when you got the shield.
Keegan will visit if he needs to.
I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I'm the luckiest person? What the hell? I am now confused about what Villa means. I'm gonna go barricade my door. I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12.
That's very precise. People like myself, Mr. Edgeworth, pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright.
No, I place little faith in my memory. I only got this. The only thing I trust is solid evidence.
Thank you.
This is the parking stub. Secretly, Villa's Nagito Komeda. Oh god, does that make me Makoto? Oh no. This is the parking stub for the underground lot. The murder took place around 5:15.
So the murder happened.
I admitted to timing you out.
Huh?
I'm so confused.
So the murder happened right after you got back.
Blood right? I appreciate if you direct that suspicious glare elsewhere.
We're solving a murder, local.
Who the hell are you? Excuse me, but it's Mr. Edgeworth, anyone of the prosecutor's office. I'm Edgeworth, what is it? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Report? What, did you find new evidence of the case against the chief prosecutor, Sky? I don't like the way this conversation's going at all. Sky, sir? No, sir. No name of that cop, sir. Not in this report, sir. I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it? I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow. Don't bring me anything unrelated. Sir, but sir! I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of any particulars of your arrangement with us, sir. Give me your name. Yes, sir. McKenz, sir. Officer McKenz. Right, Officer McKenz. Take your report and leave. And good luck with the raise next month. But, sir, I didn't know. Poor guy. Looks like it was absent on the day they gave out brains, and good luck. Of course you are, Temp. Right? Yes, sir. Guy, caught me off guard. Actually, I'm busy. You may leave now.
Let's do recess, Mr. Wright.
The victim was a detective from the same department as that patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You could ask more there. Thanks. He seems to have finally calmed down at least. See you. Alright, here we go. What the fuck is that?
Whew, we're finally here. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office?
HB, that took almost 30 minutes by taxi, and traffic wasn't even that bad. Police department, huh? I've only been to criminal affairs next door. Hold on. What's that?
Look who's back in one way or another, right? Did you think that I would always find a way into every game I can? And right now, it seems it might be time for me to bring out a last trial. Let's go the rules of the class trial, shall we?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Couldn't resist, sorry. Also, hi! Hi, Brewers. That thing else appeared in the anime. It is a demon spawn of hell. Disturbing. Why does it undilate like that? Oh, wait, I know. This is the Blue Badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot.
Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the police. Still, he does seem familiar somehow.
Forget the Blue Badger. Who's that next to him? Someone appears to be dancing with the Blue Badger? Uh-oh, he knows me. Just running over here fast. Hey, pal! What are you doing here? Probably a good idea, Artie. Get some sleep. That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why are you dancing over there? What, well, at least he does seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. Hey, I'll have you know I'm a very busy man, pal.
The investigation. So, what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe?
Me? Oh, well, nothing really. They kicked me out of criminal affairs. Detective Gumshoe, what did you do this time? What do you mean this time?
Then what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all.
It's true, we've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest rank people are being led into criminal affairs now. The lowest rank guys in there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all.
None of you?
I know it's important trial, but isn't that a little odd? No way, I thought I spent the day getting the Badger dance down, pal.
Isn't there anything else you could be doing?
The chief police themselves directed this investigation, pal. And Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot.
I'll do my best, Bombi. You can trust me. Also,
thighs. I brought you guys your thighs. Officer Marshall? Now I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy. Thank you, Chief. You're welcome. A patrolman in charge of a crime scene. It's unheard of, pal. Youth. We're gonna have a war. Which is stronger, my thighs or Keegan's? Something, I don't know. Well, more specifically, virtual thighs. I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You better not agree to defend the suspect in this case.
Why not?
Huh? I switch. Damn it, Keegan, don't you... Oh god, I'm like worried that Keegan's just gonna appear, like, just... Hi, Arrow Kid. Welcome to the stream. Worried next thing I know, Keegan's gonna appear just to grab the thighs. Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor confessed to the crime. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed them.
But what if she's not telling the truth?
Yes, well, no. Come on, pal, there's plenty of evidence against her.
But what if the evidence was fake?
Hey, pal, can I speak to you for a second? Huh? Me? Why is that little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister. Whoa, the chief prosecutor's little sister.
Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically.
Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you may want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked.
Huh?
It's a sensitive issue with us these days.
I wonder why.
Can I ask you about this? I didn't want that, I want to present it. Found Miss Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Miss Edgeworth's knife, huh? Why did the chief prosecutor do such a thing?
Have a good dinner, Clover. Also, Rugi. I'm just gonna call you Kid. Kid, welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time here, so I hope you enjoy your time here. And if you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer them.
Wait, I mean, sure, of course, someone else really did it. Someone must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. Part of the knife do seem a little too well organized to be coincident.
Or Mr. Edgeworth. What happened?
You don't want to know. We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth.
Actually...
Right, I can't investigate that side all. Damn it.
There's a jacket framed in the wall like a painting. The fabric is high-grade cashmere, Italian styling. Silk ruffles, turquoise buttons, and a gold thread collar. I'm guessing it was worth around $5,000. $5,000? Speaking of which, your suit would be worth about... That's enough of that. I don't need my life appraised. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm the one who has to defend people.
Wonder if the prosecutor will talk to me. Nope.
Yeah, and it makes me want to stab it and burn it. Tell me, please, about this trophy. Hey, that's it. Something just fell. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. Were you at the war ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, Belle.
And it's Von Karma.
Burn Von Karma stuff. course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Ah, congratulations.
I was wondering, why is the ward a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently you forgot. But I was proud of Miss Edgeworth for winning that award. And with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office.
Naysayers, must be because of the rumors.
What's going on with Edgeworth? Sorry, my cat's in my lap. I had to do it. He's in a tight spot again.
Again? Oh, God.
Well, let's start with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond.
But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent.
Oh, there have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one whispering. They're practically shouting.
But there's no evidence against him.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth had always said has always had an unusually strong ties to the department higher up. So naturally, people would be suspicious.
I had no idea he was under the gun.
Anyway, this latest case started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aimed for the chief prosecutor position himself.
What?
But I know the truth, pal. He wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us.
I see.
Look, the patrol man is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. And then I said, hey, you do that? Your suit's gonna get cold, buddy. That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I couldn't cry.
I guess he was saluting. He was wiping tears from his eyes. They make a good pair. I was wondering about that.
What, that dancing blue badger?
Please tell me.
It's my masterpiece.
Kill it.
Still here standing.
You made this, Detective Gumshoe. The chief threw together some designs. I just did my own thing, pal.
Nice work.
It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so just dance, dance, dance till the battery dies.
Terribly bad badger fate to dance till he drops.
Detectives in there look pretty busy.
Just imagine right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action.
Wrong. I think he might have, Abby.
Somehow the thoughts failed to excite me.
Okay, same evidence.
Yeah, yogurt ducky.
Excuse me, did you see this thing?
Please, tell me if you did. I must know.
Take a look at this. You... Yes? You said you wanted some hot tea, right?
No, but thanks. You didn't even look at me.
You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get the rich flavor like this. We pre-infused the leaves with steam before brewing. I knew it! So that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite.
Wait, Mom, I'm gonna ask you. Do you know about the trophy? The king and prosecutor?
Nope.
Fish. Let's head back to my office. Can't do anything here. Maybe she'll come out of the detention. Nope. No, I need to check this. Okay, how did I get you to appear beforehand? There has to be something I'm doing. Name and ID number are written here. Spin that shit. Bruce Goodman. Okay. I wonder why they only use numbers for ID. What else would they use? Letters delete the reason we have written language in the first place. True. Sergeant Bruce Goodman, ID yabba dabba. See, wouldn't that be better? Yabba dabba. Well, it does have a certain ring to it. Exactly my point. Take much to lose her. Tech Gumshoe, what can you tell me about this? Hey, pal, this is Dex's ID card. You can't just use that. You have to turn into the police. People like you that get me in so much trouble all the time. Tech Gumshoe must have dropped his card a lot. Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman? Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake. But didn't you work together with him in criminal affairs? Whoa, now I remember. Bruce Goodman. He's the victim. That's what I thought. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe? Finally! So, this ID card belonged to the victim? He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman. Miley. I like how I just see like YouTube try to auto-translate smiling to still smiling. It's like, YouTube, go home, you're drunk. Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Would you guys like to buy my insurance? Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it? Well, Detective Goodman here has always been at the police department. Should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transfer for a case he handled 2 years ago. Oh God. And Ratty, it translated yours to a frowny face. Why does it do that? Hi, Lynn. Oh, please. Broly looks like not a police officer. Evidence transfer. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but where does Chief Prosecutor Sky called him out there? The parking lot. Lana confessing at the time. Come on. That's all I know about that. I'm not official on the case, you know. Thank you. Aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? You meant the guy who is... What was his name? The guy in the parking lot? Hi, Ratty, by the way. That'd be Officer Marshall. It was one directed by the Chief of Police. Officer Marshall, is some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular office worker. One orange, courtesy of Kid. From West LA. From over there, I wasn't sure. Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show him this, and I'll let you examine the crime scene, maybe. We see from Detective Gumshoe, lots of effort to investigate the crime scene. I'll be surprised this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there, and nobody will look at you twice, pal. Alright, if you say so, if I go to jail, I'll have your ass. Looks like the investigation's still going. I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like we stuck this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Oh, still here? Hello? Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention?
I got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too.
What happened to the security guard? Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that lost its herd.
Jake Marshall?
Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene.
Welcome back, Clover. Hey, look here. It looks like something's been crossed out.
Maybe it was a letter or something to Detective Gumshoe.
Let's see. Annual bonus $20.
Oh boy.
I think a couple zeros are missing.
No, that sounds about right. At least in the detective case.
Maybe I should rethink my career as an investigator. Yes.
You'll go against me if you do.
Would you mind reading this for me?
What's this? I warn you, familiars to me go right in the spittoon.
Slide for introduction for Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate?
Gumshoe. Ah, that old cow dog. Birthday party or something.
Huh?
Where it should say letter of introduction, it says invitation.
Celery cutting noise.
I think he just miswrote it.
Wait, why am I getting all defensive here?
No worries, this proves from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test.
So we have celery cutting noises, oranges, and now an onion.
Clover, I don't think he will. I'm getting replaced by AI in both fields, and I'm still doing it.
We'll remember you, local.
Guess I better let you in then.
Thank you, Officer Marshall.
Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective.
Which reminds me. Hey, wait a second. Isn't a crime supposed to be handled by a detective or higher?
You actually took the question I was going to ask. Well, folks, who's a calling? We'll do a gold strike. Be like the seller and strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny.
Note to self, police investigations are like settling land. Don't break this down, Emma!
Hopefully, local.
Well, Miss Wright, what do you say?
I say we'll be needing this anymore.
Detective Gumshoe's letter of introduction crumbled and discarded.
Me, I got some things to investigate. Why the
That's interesting, chocolate line. What's this? Looks like a note of some sort. 67512/12. Look, something's written on it. Right, let's see. Wait, that's an S? I thought that was a 5. It's a 7 at 12/2. Goodman's name on it. Maybe it's a date of meeting? Maybe it fell out of his pocket. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Well, so what's it mean, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know?
No self. Detective Reese said go to Edgeworth, not Wright.
I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either.
It's rope. Is it?
Yep. They laid it in the outline of the victim's body.
So wait. The victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him.
You've got to be the only person I know who would come to that conclusion.
So it's like a cell phone. Scientific analysis would suggest this belongs to the victim. I can't think of anyone else who could belong to. What's so scientific about that?
Can we check it out?
Right, let's check it out.
Oh, I'm not doing this.
Got it. Present your attorney badge.
Alright.
Their phone's still on the redial screen.
Redial.
Mr. Wright, most phones keep a record of all calls you made and received. You just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
Just, you never know with people from your generation. What does that mean? Whatever, let's check this phone out. Let's see, the owner of this phone called last. So, if a defense attorney doesn't think first, she just pushes the button. Hey, that song, I know that! Hey, what's going on over here? Oh, sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed redial on that there phone, didn't you? Well, yeah. Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over here. Nokias can last forever. Even the Nokias are like cockroaches. You could try, but you'll never destroy Nokia. Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prosecutor Scott. So you put orange, onion, and lime so far, kid. What are you making, a smoothie? I see whenever I feel angry, I use. What? It's my sister's? Apparently dropped him when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. I think she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds according to this. Who did she call? No idea. Sorry, partner. Now, I got a question for you, partner. I had a phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ringtones. Oh, that? Oh. I'm sorry. That was my phone. What? Your phone? Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. A wrong number. I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. No, they don't. That's kind of illegal. Wait, she has Steel Samurai ringtone. That's the Steel Samurai ringtone. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I can say the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Cell phone was added to the court record. It's supposed to be the car where the body was found. He's from LA, he wouldn't know. Looks like the lock in the trunk is busted. The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. What the fuck? Well, soon we'll be able to draw guns and shoot each other in the like we did in the Old West. The body was found in the trunk of my sports car. Well, my electric car just screams, I have money to burn. Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. Right, do I smell jealousy? The person who died is apparently Detective Goodman, another cop. B block. It's through there. That's where the visitors are. I see the Lunchland car far over there. Oh, they're far in the distance. You're right. I like the cute design on that door. See, a cartoon cow munching down a juicy-looking steak. Does that strike you a little creepy? Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. Something ain't right. What's wrong? You look like look like I do during finals. Never mind, it's nothing. So the victim was trying to call me. You need both, Temp, but everyone's refraining from hitting the objection. She called me. Why did she call me? I'm gonna ask you, Officer Marshall, could you tell us about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a little more specific? Hi, Mel. Welcome to the stream. And your Sonic and the Black Knight icon. Bruce Goodman, he was a detective, right? Well, aren't you a fussy doggy there? Okay, I'm getting mad to keep pointing out this. That Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale.
I think he means the witness, Miss Angela Starr.
One stabbed chest, a fine piece of work. This here's the autopsy report. Soup mail.
Soup mail! Death due to loss of blood. One knife died within an hour and a half at 4 p.m. Was my sister involved with the victim in any way?
Why didn't you mention it, Bambina? Chief Prosecutor Scott and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all.
What? Nothing in common. Oh, I hate these ones.
They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. There's no motive. Goodman was a particularly gifted detective.
By the way, you idiot! Anytime there's a case involved anywhere, you have to be worried someone took my jacket. If there's connection, we must grab that connection. Can I back my jacket?
Goodman was a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prosecutor.
Apparently. But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here, to this parking lot?
So it seems, like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon.
I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective?
You call me out, they shoot you for that in Texas.
I'll get you, Clover. Ah, Keegan returned my hoodie. Returned my jacket. Thank you, Keegan. Huh?
I was one of them fancy shoe detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth.
99 out of 100. You're almost there, Keegan. Reason. Oh, really? Now he tells me. But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of the crime scene?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina?
So, why are you in charge here?
No reason. We're just short hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime.
That's odd, though. Praise the sheep. Don't you was saying you had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least. Aha!
He's nothing but a sad old cattle dog. Can't find his tail. It's cause he runs with that Edgeworth, eh?
Edgeworth?
The cattle dog's been kicked out of the cattle run by order of the chief of police. Just, you don't realize it yet.
At the Gumshoe, kicked out of the investigation? So there's no connection between Detective Gumshoe and my sister?
That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against him. And the prosecutor tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself.
Not wrong, Abby. There's a bit of a fishy smell. I need that case from 2 years ago. Where's that case from 2 years ago? I need to look into it.
I'm afraid your sister faced side, Bambina. Many condolences.
It's going to be live tomorrow, Keegan. Around 5 p.m. tomorrow, the videos should be dropped. I'm giving YouTube time to double check it. And by double check, I mean check for copyright they can grab me for.
Yeah, Bambina?
How can you say that? You, my sister, you are... Something between this cop and our sister that I don't know about?
I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gone to me.
That's good, making sure. Oh, it didn't work? Give me a second. One sec.
Feels like it's time for shooting at high noon. Yeah, I need me some good old liquor if I'm gonna deal with this.
Who's Gatto? Or Gaddot? Or Gaddot?
If I don't do now, I'll forget. Plus, it's not that bad. I just have to go here. Huh. Oh, because it's members only video right now. I have to fix that later. Who knows what it is? Sourdough bread, maybe? Who knows indeed? Maybe it's that dry wind that blows through the prospector's office. Dry wind or ill will. Someone's up to something, but who? Suspicious around Mr. Edgeworth been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence arranging testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Ew, coffee? Gross. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you.
But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are the prosecutors we talk about. Evidence is everything to them.
You follow the rumor about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say.
One person?
Who? They say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky.
What? My sister? Bob, you idiot! Do something!
Edgeworth couldn't have rustled all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets, some load them with deals.
What? You're saying that Mr. Edgeworth trying to make deals to win trials?
Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. It's a big old secret hid bleh. It's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it.
Why Detective Gumshoe was taken on the case? They targeted him because he was closest to Edgeworth? So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright? So, I guess we got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone. Do you think he'll be okay?
Well, the only thing still bothering me is that
Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she did it. No problem. I can guarantee that she didn't. She's not a criminal. Oh, by the way, Emma? Yes?
I know that song your phone plays when it breaks.
What?
It's Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it?
That popular TV show for kids.
The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine.
It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place.
Emma starts talking, or else. Sister called you, didn't she, Emma?
I'm sorry.
Can you tell me about what you talked about?
She hung up right away.
I see. Cell phone update in the court record. Activist murdered and the suspect's top-tier prosecutor in the district. Got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I don't know everything that went on here. But, God defend the innocent.
And with that, that's the end of the episode. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.
Nah, I'm pulling your leg. I'm pulling your leg. Good though. Cell phones been added to your truth bullets. Cell phones, you say, are added to my bullets. I was about to say. Did you really think I would do it? Like, full honesty, did you guys actually think I would do that? Fuck you. Hey. I figure I might switch to another game. No, we won't do that. I'd be surprised. Come on, you guys need to have faith in me. Anyway. And about Samurai. Leave it over.
But despair is something of an infestation.
February 23rd, 9:34 a.m. It's bright. My eyes hurt. I'm in the defendant lobby number 2. District Court.
How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright?
Frankly, there's still a lot of gray area.
Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area.
I mean, if you want to. So far, I'm one objection from chat.
Come on, have faith in me. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis.
I don't know, local. I don't know who S. Death is.
Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice.
Yes?
A defense attorney should never believe their client. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. And I will tell you some nice evidence from my mentor.
Always believe your client, no matter what.
So,
Why should I never believe my client? Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there's one decisive difference between you and her.
and that is,
You're not a defense attorney.
I believe it's almost trial time.
The anti-Mia.
Good luck, Mr. Wright.
Let's begin. Okay, my first trial's out of Faye helping me. No one's going to bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself.
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way.
$10 a.m. District Courtroom. Number 9. Well, this seems familiar to me.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
By the way, for those who are wondering why I'm giving him this voice, I said during my Danganronpa V3 stream, if we had a certain number of likes, I would change the judge's voice to Monokuma for the last trial. Well, the last turnabout case. You guys actually got me to that like goal, so...
I am now the judge. My.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Edgeworth. 2 months, but I haven't been in the courtroom since this trial. I hope that personal feelings will not be part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright.
Old Monokuma. I mean, I always am this, but I'll see if I can. Despair. Oh, my aching body. All right, time for the class trial.
I can't do it. I'm starting to sound like a witch. Flame grilled chicken. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me think. Umbrella. Secretly, did the attorneys know the judge was secretly 3 Monokumas stacked on top of each other?
Ankuma. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot.
He's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything.
However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. I coughed when I said, however, that hurt. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness.
Objection!
1 sec. That's 2 objections.
Well, then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth, before I get bored. I would hate to have to execute you here.
Objection! That's 3 executions. 3 objections. The prosecutor calls his first witness, Miss Angel Star, to the stand. Hi, Isabel. Cough up queen? Oh yeah, thank you so much, Isabel, for becoming a member. Haven't I seen
you somewhere before?
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
Local, did you just ask me to do 3 executions? I mean, I could never, but it's tempting.
Oh, Cavalier.
Ooh, caviar. Caviar. I've never eaten caviar before.
Yeah, just really wolfing it down.
And for you, I have a fiesta bowl.
Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession?
And for you, sir, did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
It's too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. One channel like who played through this. That is actually funny. Ooh. Make sure you don't spend too much, kid. But yeah, get that plushie if you want the plushie. A Tato plushie. Personally, I mean, I have a Rin plushie if I'm thinking of the right Tato in my head right now. I'm not losing it. And don't ask. I mean, it's lunchbox meals. Edge with your classmate refusing lunch from witness is the greatest form of professionalism.
Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
This is
why everyone raves about caviar. So tasty, it hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tropica.
What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Name, profession.
No. Me, the name is Angel Star.
Ratty, why are you naming food?
Don't go forgetting it. And more importantly, I just ended the killing game.
You guys got the light goal done, so I'm doing this.
I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us.
The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating yet.
Oh, god damn it. Isabel. Hurry it up!
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Now that I'm done eating. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
Because of a light goal reel. You guys want me to stop using the voice of Monokuma?
Do I need to stop being the voice?
This is Monokuma in a judge costume. Where Von Carmen is scared the judge not being stupid.
What exactly does it mean?
Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective.
What? Miss Star was a detective?
I know who you are.
Cough up Queen. Angela Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Very well. I'm sorry.
Very well, you may continue with the description. Man, I've actually been tricked.
Just who is this lady?
If I may have the court's attention over here. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. Block A is for the prosecutor's office personnel. Block B is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks.
Now we brought cheese. Everyone's talking about food.
I suppose that's keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes.
The crime took place by the car at the back of A block in the car trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with a knife and went to drive the body out.
Don't do it, Temp. You'll probably get hit with it. Lunman really... Poor Isabel. Chat, you need to go get yourself some dinner.
Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Why, it was me, Your Honor.
Parking lot floor plans add to the court record.
Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Good with butter and... God damn it.
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright?
I cannot agree on principle, Your Honor.
It seems that some poor loser unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Star.
Wait, are they talking about me? Let's dance.
Somehow I knew what day would like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something, perhaps my finally home detective intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw Chief Prosecutor standing against the garnished car. Chief Prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand.
She has a boyfriend, Isabel.
Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Bring a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching.
As you can see, there was no room for doubt.
The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed to Detective Goodman.
Temp is lurking.
So, how's it feel to be utterly crushed?
I am still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. White. Mr. Wright?
Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness, but remember, what happens if you bore me?
If you may, I will take the stand.
Somehow I knew what day like to come.
I like the series real. That's much that I'll say. I like the series. How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
The lunchly uniformed uninformed opinion is duly noted.
Be happy. Given that they are used to erasing inconvenience evidence at their whim, killing out to detect that knew too much is merely an extension of that. To start, just the personal guest prosecutors. I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors up there, I'd still be one.
Laid off. He was fired.
To me, prosecutors nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
Very well, you may continue, Miss Star. I'm enjoying the drama.
The boyfriend.
He's the detective? Not that boyfriend, the security guard.
That boyfriend? You have several?
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, the other boyfriend. Can I join? And the yet another boyfriend position is still open for application.
I'll stick with the lunches, thanks. Damn it, Isabel, be normal and stop being like this.
Not to self, the judge had to think for replying. Security guard room is in the A block.
It's at the second level, as you can see everything from there. That'd be the room with security sign, correct? Incidentally, you did bring... This is my jack from yesterday. Incidentally, did you bring your lunch boxes by car? So I'm a visitor now. I park in B block. So she was in B block, but she witnessed the crime. You said something, so you're saying you had a pre-motion of the murder. Premonition of the murder.
It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes. It was like that feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
I have no idea what that means. Speaking of a detective's intuition. Was the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective?
Yes, well he was like a young cheese.
Young cheese.
Premonition.
I think we found why everyone's talking about food. Angela's making chat hungry.
A pale white cheese, not yet tinged with experience on the streets. A greenhorn.
Then I must be hard, delicate, sharp as a tack.
You have the odor of an old cheese to match. In any case, there is a lot. I feel something stirring in the back of my mind. Through the wire fence, I saw a chief prosecutor staying next to the car.
By Garnish car, you mean...
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth. Wasn't it?
Indeed, it was. What an odd case this is. The person you saw, you are sure was the defendant?
I saw from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her.
Just telling the truth, we're doomed.
We can't. If we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutor's nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, Rookie.
Huh? Rookie?
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
That was inspiring.
I believe I heard that tagline elsewhere.
My brother has a fluffy cat called Sky.
Aww. Fluffy kitty.
I like cats, kid. I really do like cats.
You could cry plagiarism. I may be related to the lowly post of lunch late, but my instincts are honored.
Oh, God. Cat scooper. A photograph. You took this?
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflex took over and snap, I took a photo. In fact, one of my lunch boxes rigged with the camera.
I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging around your neck. Self-blazing, you have a cat model right now. Hey! I also have cats, so... Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
The thing I showed to you, a prosecutor, think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant.
Oh, this is sickly Lana Sky.
So, what was the defendant doing at the time? Camera lunchbox. Sounds like something a stalker would have. I would believe that. I would definitely believe that.
The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand.
There we go. Tell me more about the knife that the suspect was carrying.
Well, I see the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? Is your knife? It is your knife, after all.
Yes, about right.
Prosecutors are by nature very well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
You can't testify as to her ability to kill as an egg. I mean, a person.
Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor.
The defendant was holding a knife. What's that?
May I see that real quick?
Nope, wrong evidence.
She's opening the trunk, the car, and there's blood on her jacket.
I think. It's black and white, so I can't tell. Black and white, so we can't put this as definitive blood, but...
Then she thrust the pointing tip of the knife into Goodman's chest.
Look at why you didn't try to stop her. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? The defense has a point.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
Too late.
Yes, the next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
We have flesh room, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
Said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Mr. Starr's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me.
What do we have to do? Is my sister guilty?
Let's keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panic next to me makes me feel calmer.
Don't smile like that.
Ah.
Nope, 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 nope.
No.
Only blood in the jacket, too. Why is it not on her?
This actually might be... Alright, I'm gonna go with my gut real quick.
Objection!
And you witnessed this. You said Miss Guy stabbed the victim with the knife. My gut might have been right here.
As I've already said, yes, I swear on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
I'm sure that's a fine lunch.
But isn't that odd?
Look at this photograph. This photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Guy not holding a knife? Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection? That had to be the weakest objection ever, Miss Edgeworth. Yeah, I'm still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? The photograph's not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
Objection!
And how can you tell that?
Blood spatter?
Huh?
See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat?
By the way, that is 4 objections now. We will not count Edgeworth's weak objection.
It's black and white photograph.
Ah, yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood.
One minute chat. My cat wants something from me.
Welcome to unrealization. We came prepared to kill the operation. It ain't fair, but I feel like we the nation. So raise the flag and do the preparation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. Can't fuck with that.
Alright. I am back. Sorry about that, chat. Let's return back to the game. It's No Way Back by NCS. That's what I have as my theme. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem, except you. Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse? You got a better idea? Objection. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Yeah, do it, kid. Mr. Sky the First. The kitty cat, Mr. Sky. Do it. Do it, kid. I agree with you on this one. I cast nuh-uh. Your choice, Neko. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. That's it? If you run out of lunch, your order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understand it, but good advice. I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Premeditated? How do you know? Look at the Chief Prosecutor's hand, the photograph. Well, are those gloves? Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? ISIL. If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. Ah! Wah! Wah! These gloves do seem to be telltale of premeditation.
Premeditation murder, a serious offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony. Ah, shit. We're on trial. Orange happened, apparently. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving? Gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsy.
In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do a murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make.
Objection!
That is 5 objections so far, by the way. Actually, no, 6. 6 as of earlier.
Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime.
Ah! A witness, Umbrella. That's who they are.
Impressive. I'm sorry they took you out the force, mister.
This is bad. It's got them thinking this was all planned. To prove this claim, the trial's already over. I had to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated.
Something flesh wound.
I didn't mean to press.
Objection!
I meant to hit another button. I know how to make a paper butterfly. Ooh, nice. I just need to go here and hit this. Thank you. We can't check the back of the photo. Yeah, we already opened it. It called. It leads to sister. All right. Wait, if this was planned... I have a question. This was an Edgeworth. This is Edgeworth's knife, so that means she wouldn't have... Why would she have planned this? How would she have known Edgeworth had a knife? Oh god, this might kill me! Yes! I caught it! The thing is, I don't know how much the fucking defendant knows about Edgeworth. 100 watermelons. Watermelon! Witness, you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell lunchbox for a living, you know? That's a knife. The knife. Ugh. Bye, Umbrella. Everyone's coming in here hungry, I swear. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife. Starry eyes. What's this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there? The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Mommy, are prosecutors bad people? The defense has a request. We asked the witness for an accurate testimony. What's that, Ricky? In your testimony, you state, and I quote, that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. You humans always seem to be killing each other. However, why would she not also pair the most important thing? The murder weapon. Oh. This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. It's close to dinner time.
I do no such thing. I just give you some motives and you just go to town.
Order.
Order, order, order.
Great, now the tide is turning in our favor. My chum is right, my sister's good is free. Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What? I've been more deluding yourself to think that the tide has turned. That was such a trifling detail. This shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Ah. Prosecution could care less if it's premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. I like to picture Kid with that statement. It's like every time a doctor comes near, it's just like that you just whip out an apple like, no, my weakness, no! Like kryptonite just melting off their face. An apple! That's the only thing prosecution needs to prove. Nothing else.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. Suppose you think you're clever now? But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned.
I believe I'd like to hear a testimony again. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
Count the grains, vampire. How dare you? Powers of seduction are not to be underestimated.
Really now? Toast, toast, toast.
Nice guy intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why.
Oh god, you made me show my legs. How dare you? How dare you make me show my legs?
That's why she was called the victim all the way to the prosecution's office.
Get the!
You must be punished, Abby.
I will be having my way now.
It was... God, put a vampire on a beach, they'd be stuck there for years.
Fuck it. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine. Drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
Can I see the autopsy report, please? The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecution's office. That's only got a lot of premeditation, doesn't it?
Shoo! So if I order pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
In any case, the offense may now cross-examine the witness.
Let me check something.
One knife when we already got it.
Oh, right, I can already counteract you with Goodman's autopsy report. Sorry.
Yo, Jacob became Mizaki. Anyway, yeah.
Octopus hot dog. Octopus hot dog.
Objection!
Sorry, but it was only one knife wound, it says, in the autopsy report, unless...
Edgeworth, please do update autopsy report, please. I'm asking you kindly.
Sorry, Isabel, this jacket doesn't come off. You have to try the others. You said she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. My moss surprise.
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Starr. What do you mean? It is a new model I'm using to replace the ones we lost, but it's not a model I could take it off. No, you're not, Isabel. Just breathe. I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. And that's what he's 1,000 points there, Dragon. Oh, you... Okay, so I was right. I was right, kid. You meant Umas. Well, Edgeworth seems like the guy right now who just like evidence. Wait, what? I'm the one who pointed it out, Judge. Why are you so biased for prosecutors? You're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
What a hunk. He's my hero, really.
What about my objection? No one noticed? Now this jacket can be stolen. Well, witness?
You got the crime scene set, right?
Oh, thanks.
I believe that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood.
Oh, right. 8 on it. and they stole my jacket. Arrow Kiddo or Ted T2 fan. I'll call you Arrow Kiddo. Mainly because that would probably make that easier. Anyway. But now I realize such things are possible. So, you're saying you mistook something? For blood? When she lifted a knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Blood from the victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Then tell us what you saw that you thought would blood. Testify. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Red muffler? This is why I'm going to run away from there. I will wait. I will wave. I'm looking this up. What the fuck do they mean by that? Say something. There's only a tiny bit of blood here, but no bloods on our hands or clothing or on our face. If you're stabbing someone at least once, you're going to get blood splattered on you. More than just on one side of your jacket. Hi, P. Peonator. My Peonator. That's what it means.
Objection!
The mic is doubling sentences. What do you mean? Did my mic break? What do you mean my mic broke? I play Project Diva, not Sakai, though. And what do you mean? I'm like trying to figure this out. What do you mean? Like an echo? That is very strange. So with muffler, are they what the fuck's a muffler? I am so confused. It's a scarf. So the muffler is a scarf. That she wasn't even wearing a scarf. I have never heard anyone call a muffler a scarf. Or a scarf a muffler. I am sorry. I am so sorry, but no. No one can blame me for having trouble with this one here a bit, because I'm like looking at chat like, what the fuck does muffler mean? I'm like looking up on Google and all I see is fucking car parts. So I'm like, I like Project Diva and Miku in that. So yeah. So it's scarf. Muffler means scarf. It's an older term for scarf. Saying, what the Let's continue before I have a headache. The window is clear, not suited for detective work. What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proven it yourself with this photograph. Don't question me. Uncle, Muffler used more often in, say, Korea and Japan. Guess Wright's attorney was made. Fuck, that's why. Only a professional lunch lady could be utterly careless. Congratulations, perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Harsh words, but good.
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth fails.
Digesting chopped liver?
But was there a scarf? No, not that. Something red, really.
Well, now, where were we? The witness given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
What?
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
The most important part.
However, your sister stabs the victim. Next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Apprehending the suspect.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah, yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what I'm confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angela Starr, resist is futile.
No, she called someone. You're quite determined about this scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angela Starr.
That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is kind of like...
Don't mind the make details like you want to get bitten.
No thanks.
Itself, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bite.
There is such a thing as citizen arrest here in America, but I don't know about Japan. 90s edible computers.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hand aside, kicked over an oil drum.
Oil drum? Hard to imagine.
Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr. Rawr.
Very well.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you please. This lady is boring me, so remember what follows.
Apprehending the suspect.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side.
So, where's this partition on the floor plan? I'm sure she means this wall next to the car.
That's right.
There's a wall there, about 6 feet high. Bonks writing laning poisonous equals venomous. Oh, that is true. Venomous means when it's ejected, poisonous consumed. Or put over wounds. Mainly however you get it in your blood. It's basically just consumed.
She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do.
And what'd you do then?
I quickly caught her and explained her rights to her and arrested her on the spot.
You said quickly. Were you close to the suspect?
As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
300 wax candles. Can I ask you for more details? I'd like to see this on a floor plan, just to be safe. The lunchland's car was... She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block. So you witnessed the murder from here?
That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes.
Is that correct, Miss Starr?
Yes, that's right. But there's a chain link fence in front of you.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you.
I went over it, of course.
Amazing! The cover queen is lunch lady after the ND.
It had taken her a little time to climb over the fence, so she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high. So how did Miss Sky not get away? Ah, yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler.
Still, she mentioned the muffler? What exactly did she say?
If I remember exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
Just that one word? So what you heard was suspect talk to you but to someone else.
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone.
Oh, she can't mean. Ask further.
My phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately.
My memory is like a salmon heading upstream, you see.
No.
No, mister. The court does not see.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall.
That's right. The car. There was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone.
Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day.
Good witnessing, witness.
Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying?
You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
The things I do to please the rookie defense attorney.
Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? Aha! I was going to ask the same thing.
Only this one time, so it's a close, rookies. Chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order.
How did you know, though?
The Arrow Kingdom. Nice Arrow Kid. Very nice. Just like, how did Jay stay through the wall? So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket.
During that time, you climbed over the chain link fence.
Then I boldly grabbed her arm. The chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
And you saw her doing this?
What is it, Mr. Wright?
I would say this, and I'm gonna try.
Objection!
Okay.
Miss Starr, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
Objection!
The witness is a former detective. Testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
Well, who would have thought you'd be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
Well, Miss Starr,
This is a fatal contradiction with your testimony.
how do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and I'll make you cough it all up.
Ahem. Let's look at the floor plan, everybody.
Well, that's nice. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, that's true.
You couldn't possibly see Miss Guy making the phone call.
I believe you see what I'm getting at. I'll try, Neko. I'll try to get around to streaming that when it comes out.
That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in the bead block like you claim, you couldn't have seen it.
What?
Order, what is the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies.
Objection!
That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you would allow me a question? That looks like what lie the witness had told the court. So the counter-argument attack begins. Can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about what she saw. She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Guy using the emergency phone. It does seem hard to imagine how she could have. Very logical.
What's the matter, Star? I got your lunchbox? Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory. But why would Miss Guy lie like that?
Huh?
Why say that my sister had tried to use the phone but failed? Doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant?
No. Dang, she got me right there. I don't really care. I haven't watched the Digital Circus. One thing you're gonna learn about me, Arrow Kid, is I don't really watch much of things like that. I only watch shows whenever they're finished, so that way I don't get left on cliffhangers and bugged by them. So I never really got around to watching the Digital Circus besides, I guess, episode 1 for that video I made. That was about it. Plus, I'm also still trying to avoid the brain rot community. Oh. I mean, maybe she really did try to use her mercy phone? I see no room for doubt here.
You are the patooey on the rice, right?
Mr. Wright thought you had something there. One more try. I see it in your eyes. You haven't learned your lesson, have you? Tell me exactly what lie in the wisdom. Miss Sky tried to use the mercy phone, but it was out of order. What's significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it. Pointless to lie. See. But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed crime from a different location. A different location? No, that's a pointless lie if I've ever heard one. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Where was the witness when she saw the crime? All testimonies heard up to now point to one direction. She saw it here. Around... This is the only place where she could have been. I mean, if you want to, Arrow Kid, I won't stop you. Just, you're just making me hungry. I should have had dinner before I did streaming today. I should have. But I was like, I gotta get around to streaming. It's already 7 o'clock. Okay, I have a question for chat. Name the best meal you can make now. If you could make any meal, what meal would you make? Since we're brought up food, I'm kind of hungry a bit. Hit me. Taking an egg. Security guard room. Indeed, security room is an underground omelet. Security room is in the underground parking lot. Is well positioned. The floor is built. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. Why there? There are so many other places where she could have seen the phone. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being in the prosecution's office, couldn't park in Block A. The only place where she could have seen the crime is the back of the partition here. I remember your testimony. You said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? You got bananas? Omelet, chupacabra pie. Well, Miss Star? How many years have I been getting the better of men? The tables can be turned. Today, a man has got the better of Angela Star. Order, witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished, and I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
Guilty? Did you talk about Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense.
Huh? She could have just said she saw the crime from the guard station. Oh. Oh no, frowny face. Bad Abby.
It wouldn't change anything.
Exactly. Photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. Truth still stands.
Objection!
It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So tell us her reason, right? Huh? Me? Who else?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
trying to make the smile by saying good things to it. I can't really think of anything top of my head. Give me a minute while we're doing the game and I'll say random things, okay? That sounds fun. Okay. Miss Star witnessed the crime security guard station. She lies that she saw it from B block. It must make it viral difficult. What would it change? That would be the only thing that really would matter, would it? Here goes nothing. It changed the distance between her and the scene of the crime. My condolences, right? But one look at this floor plan, it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take for her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Star, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky? Well, witness? It's like a Pokemon battle there. Abby uses flattery. It's very effective.
You...
Yes?
You're the squid wheels, right?
Probably my lunch has gone from low to inedible.
I was bringing a PB&J lunch to my fresh Bonsberry jam to my boyfriend.
Bonsberry for the boyfriend. Abby, think of something else. You have to make it smile.
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I went to the crime of the glass-walled station. In the glass-walled station. Before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. The door was locked. I couldn't open it.
Huh?
That's why I had to go through the visitors parking at B block.
That's quite a detour.
What? It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
5 minutes? This changed things considerably.
It was that woman over there in the defense chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear on my finest plastic spork.
You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention.
No, it's not. Would you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely. Uh-oh.
Right, you have to do something.
Any evidence to stop this? Objection! 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest? Think about it. You could have made pasta in that amount of time if you liked it al dente.
I got a lunchbox that's type pasta into knots, rookie.
5 minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange? If you were a criminal, what would you do with the 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I flee the scene. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone. Listen. Spork or... I say spork because poon is kind of a little weird to say. Anyway, hello, next gamer. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your time here. A sad face finally smile. But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run, but this time was different. Miss Sky dwelled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Inconceivable. Well then, it seems we come to the end of this testimony. The witness has grudge against the defendant and in blank for testimony. Edgeworth is the next witness ready to go. Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated the witness on account of our professional history.
We did it. We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright.
That was too close. I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. With that, court is adjourned. Jury.
Everyone to the jury.
Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
That's the ones you tried to foster off on me. I prefer to not take to the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence.
What was that?
Another one of her trick lunchboxes?
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask you, Miss Star.
God, I'm glad I don't have that yet. Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Woohoo! A triple-decker! Out of deference to the witness determination, I'll allow one more testimony.
What the fuck, Your Honor?
Let's hear about the decisive evidence.
Your Honor, you just got bribed. This goes against court proceedings. Like the Lunchland, the motto says, you won't be disappointed.
She's going to pull out of her lunchbox this time. Decisive evidence.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found in the shoe. One, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matches that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. The shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
How does she got her blood on it? But there was no blood of hers or fingerprints on the fucking knife. How would she got blood on it? There was blood found in that shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch decisive evidence needs.
Objection!
Lunchland!
Smiley face gave a gift. When is supposed to be to give this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence?
Simple. As I've already said, I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took liberty investigating this myself.
And you had blood tests performed.
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends of forensics.
In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this evidence.
What?
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
That's right, Mr. Wright.
Seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, the shoe had already been tested by members of the forensic department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
Ugh.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen.
You can at least cite some evidence law, really.
The prosecutor's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfied the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
I'm sure the guilty are properly judged.
Very well, Miss Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I'm gonna question you here. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test. Congrats, you got the gun.
Good ending! You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie.
Huh?
Well, speak up.
Well, blood comes in 4 types: A, B, O, and AB. And, well, technically 8 types. There is positives and negatives. However, you can't tell from blood tests whether a murder was committed in cold blood. That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, we could differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there. Which means that we can more or less narrow down any sample blood down to one person. Or so I hear.
That's pretty specific.
If I had a little more time, we would have gotten DNA test results, but they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana Sky.
Suspect's blood was found in the victim's shoe. Ties us directly to the death of Detective Goodman. Why'd you lie about those 5 minutes?
I guess you say I just want people to look at the results?
Results?
How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very eyes. Compared to that, 5-minute blank means nothing.
Why didn't you just tell the truth?
Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you use every trick in the book.
This is when the suspect's admitting cheated. Don't look at me, Arrow Kid. I'm not trying. But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Star. Let's just get this over with.
And you found the shoe at the crime scene. I obtained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I would make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
So like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with the shoe.
Snuck off with the shoe. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon, if that should happen. See the fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunch boxes, gentlemen.
I'm out for you and your lunch bag, really. In any case, should you remove valuable evidence with seeing the crime? Now, tell us what you did next.
So you brought it to the forensic department then?
No, not that.
If you always submit something as evidence in court, you need it proved.
A marriage ending?
Will you marry me?
I bet that's how you get it.
To that, evidence must be analyzed by forensic expert.
And she got away with her little coup because she used it to be a detective. The shoe does appear to have blood on it.
Well, the man was stabbed after all.
That blood belongs to the victim, Detective Goodman.
As said, there were 2 types of blood found in the shoe.
Let's have this go through without a fight.
You ordered the pepper fish guts, right? Fuck. Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some, like your client, she's enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Miss Wright, do you or do you not have a problem with the shoe?
Problem. This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? There's a problem.
I'm not matching things.
There's one critical problem with the evidence. Clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, Ricky. I give you a pepper fish gut now, but you could take the heat, could you?
Let's see what Mr. Wright has to say. What is the contradictory about the victim's shoe? What's the problem with the evidence? Oh, I never checked it. Oh, shit. I don't know if you noticed, but there's blood on the bottom of the shoe.
Don't mess with me, Rookie. There'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Indeed, there's quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. Makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could it possibly be contradictory about this? Well, remember... Where is it? Where is it? Yep, there it is. The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint... Note the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then isn't it strange? Why weren't there any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Aha! As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe. The picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. Bloody footprints there. Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Yes, local. This game has 5 chapters. They're called cases. It has 5 cases, and each one's different. Arrow Kid, breathe. Breathe, Arrow Kid. Take a second and breathe. It'll help you. Order, order. Well, witness?
But, I going, Miss Wright, but true, the lack of footprints is contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
Ah, that's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think, Mr. Wright, think.
Hey, I don't know why I'm not. I don't know why it's not here.
I'm just gonna find a contradiction.
What?
Hockey milk.
I see. Now I get it. What? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. She slipped. There was one very hint. Vital hint to the truth in her testimony. Think, Phoenix, what will you have after this case? What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about the apprehending the suspect.
Chief Prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hand aside and kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Wow.
There's Milo, by the way. What? I thought it was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed Jeff to do. Kidding. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that... I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt at the lunchbox factory.
Witness, well? Was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Water? What's that to mean? So don't get it, Mr. Wright? You wanted to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? Aha! You don't mean... Yeah, suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason, and one reason alone. To erase the blood stains that would become evidence against her. Shit. That tying things up quite nicely. Bloodstains left on the victim's shoe tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then, after he was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale sign.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty. Erasing evidence.
Reminds me, this guy right hand was hurt. Did you say she cut herself when she stabbed him?
That's when my sister's blood got on the shoe?
Well, I see no reason for prolonging this trial.
Mr. Wright, do something, please.
What? What can I do?
Your sister has confessed
The crime, and she tried to conceal it.
But...
Enough. There's no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well. Angel stands on the prosecutor's side. I've been lying about the water.
Score finds defendant Miss Lana Sky.
Little girl, what'd you just say? Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side?
You going to quit what, Villarreal? What are you quitting?
Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing bloody footprints. Well, I thought you had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping.
I have no idea what Villa's on about.
Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called Evident.
Or make it fun. Villarreal, I have no idea what you're going on about. I'm gonna be fully honest. Wait, still tell me you got something else. Time for deliberations is past. Any further comments, and you'll be held in contempt of court.
These threats don't scare me. Scare the cough-up queen. Look at this.
What? I am so confused by chat right now, and also, oh look!
I just had in case anyone had the call to suggest.
How much evidence did you hold from me? How much? How much?
That the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Mr. Wright, wait. Look at the asphalt in this photo.
Hey, it clearly wet. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind, immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. I have no idea what Villa is doing.
I would like to know as well, local.
And Villa, I would like to know as well.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
Not your fault. What did I do?
Yeah, that's a little weird, Dragon, but, you know. Hi, Arrow. I'm Jacob.
This is the Jacob 12's channel, and I'm Jacob. Pleasure to meet you. Oh god, please, no!
Why did I do this making fun of you? I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning.
And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway.
Sorry, Mia. Right, wet or not, don't be so quick to throw him in the towel. Get yourself off the asphalt. Take another good look around. Don't give up, not until the bitter end. This is the last piece of evidence. Technically, yeah, true. The shoe would have been washed clean as well.
The shoe would have been done as well. For all the time, I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Objection!
Objection! That is up to 10 objections now.
And...
if I need to apologize, I'll apologize. Just I need to know what I'm apologizing for. Your Honor, wait. What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? That's 11. Damn it. Very much, Scott. Very much, Abby. A lot of last-minute objections. What is with you people? Can I hand down my verdicts of peace anymore? Whatever it is, can it wait? No, it can't. Then it'll be too late. Look at this photograph. The last one submitted.
the trial isn't over.
So we give each piece of evidence a proper consideration. So, right. Are you saying there's a problem with the latest piece of evidence?
Yeah.
Later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. I suppose since we come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in the photograph.
I have never said that this stream.
You can literally watch over the entire VOD. I never said that, Villa. Villa, I'm gonna ask you a serious question. Are you mentally okay? Like, are you sure you're not like having an episode? I know people who do go through this. Jacob the tailpipe. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was busy with that. Problem in this photograph is here. What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler. This is a muffler. I don't know why they called the scarf a muffler. Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor, you just said muffler. However, I see no trace of muffler, scarf, or any kind in this photograph. I don't know cars either, Temp. I just know what car parts are called, though. Like general ones, like muffler and engine. A muffler is also part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe. I see, and I see. What's that suspicious-looking claw sticking out of the car's muffler? I may have stopped using Monokuma's voice. So why there's something sticking out of the muffler? What's that to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's fine. Alright, local, if you say so. I'll just go back to focusing on the game. Sorry, Miss Star, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. What? Understood. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler's related to the case. No, I wanted to submit this. God damn it, game. This. Hi. Miss Starr, recall your testimony for the court. Ah, yes. When I was arrested, she mentioned the muffler. I don't really... Plain grilled chicken sandwich and salad fries, huh? I don't think I could do that. Not really a fan of, well, chicken that much. Even though I do enjoy a good piece of chicken every now and again. Not that much of a fan of it as much as like I am of steak or burgers. That's what I'm confused by my earlier testimony. Muffler. Ah. Could it be that the muffler you mentioned earlier? Hello, Hiroshi. Or I'll just call you Hiro because it's funner for me. Hello, welcome, and you've already objected to me. That's 12. Boop. 12 objections. I most likely, I'm not gonna lie, Dragon. I'll probably sub that redeem eventually where you maybe go. Let's access this exhaust pipe. If so, air fried ice cream? What the hell? That means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Welcome back, Milla. Hope you had a good time. Or at least survived it. And she's breaking down. Well, it seems I'll spend the proceeding. Spend? I found myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any unanswered questions here, we do a disservice to the law. Is that the purpose? Yeah. You literally will believe anything the prosecutors say. You're a disservice to the law, Your Honor. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once. Bring me that cloth. Vertical way till after we've seen all evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. That was close. But we made it, at least for now. The court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. He's still hungry?
How are you hungry still? How are you still hungry?
That judge can eat. I say that the final photo is a different corpse outline for the initials. That is true. It looked like it was on the ground, but I don't know what limitations they had with this. February 23rd, 11:56 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
Mr. Wright.
What?
Are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of the lake about to reach the surface?
Judge is taking everyone to Happy Burger. Welcome to Happy Burger, where the place will serve you with a smile. I think I said that right.
But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there?
Pretty much. Except today, we're swimming in quicksand. What happened to your sister anyway?
Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers.
Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. If I got a milkshake ever, I'd probably get a vanilla.
Good night, Dragon.
Vanilla milkshakes are personally my favorite. They're just perfect.
So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Hello, partner. Mashed potatoes and grilled milkshakes, Ratty? What the hell? They said you showed a red cloth to the bull, a fire up temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least.
Bratty, I think you might need to be given a nice dose of sanity. Sadly, I already used all the sanity pills in the place, so have fun going insane.
Isn't that making just mashed potatoes in general? And Villa's crying. Villa, if you type !spawn with no space, you spawn a little sheep first. Then the !cry will work, as your little sheep will cry on screen.
Officer Marshall!
Oh, I came to take a look at see. I come take a look and see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll probably do it. One second, everybody. I'll be right back.
What is that cat up to?
Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to unrealization. We came prepared to kill the operation. It ain't fair, but I feel it with the nation. So raise the flag and do the preparation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. Can't fuck with that. It's okay to be on top like forever, man. This is hard fucking beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there? Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old, call me Gandalf. You can shine, but I'm about to go off. What do me wanna believe what I'm saying? can, but I cannot do this at all. Welcome to reality, there's no way back.
For those that don't know what just happened, my cat brought me a present. That's good, as long as you took a second to breathe. Yeah. Well, not a rat, a mouse. So I was hearing this clawing my door. I opened the door, and I just see right there in my cat's mouth a mouse. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Apparently, the cat found what's been under my stove. So I had to literally spend the game of like, drop it, drop the mouse. I'm proud of you, you did good, but drop the mouse. Please, so I could take it outside. So yeah, for anyone wondering why I just had to why I was gone for a minute, that's why. So I didn't bring a chef, instead just a pet. Jerry, no! We found out what happened with Jerry from Tom and Jerry. Look at the little sheep gather. Look at the little sheep gather. Anyway, though, sorry about that intermission, everybody. You can tell, though, it should be dealt with. Shouldn't get interrupted anymore. The cat is now napping. Funnily enough, it's literally napping, like, near me. Which I just find funny. Anywho. Oh, is Clover back? If you think about the cat is in the right, his house was brought for the express purpose of getting a mouse and tub. Oh, you're not wrong. That's the worst part, is you're not wrong. Damn it, Ratty. Anyway, let's continue. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a foreign enemy territory. That's all it's about, huh? What's going on over there, anyway? Welcome back. All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough to worry about on your plate? Don't you got enough on your plate without worry about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example.
Officer Marshall, the whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. Now, don't that just beat all? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. Saw it that day, too. She's wearing a red muffler.
What?
All the award ceremony that afternoon, Edgeworth seen it too, I reckon.
What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. Miss Starr wasn't mistaken?
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horn. Sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. I have a bad feeling about this.
So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
Steak sauce. I can give us some fine ribs. Woo-wee!
I enjoy doing that one too much. All right.
Oh, we're back at trial? I'd like to resume.
What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution.
Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth?
If anyone wants a good tip for ribs, at least for me, I like, okay, so here's the thing. I like smoked ribs. If you guys ever can get like a smoked grill or smoked food, it is delicious. Let me tell you, smoked ribs is so good. Especially barbecued smoked ribs. Oh my God, yes. Music? Oh, yeah, game music. Now here's the thing. I've had a couple different things on grills, charcoal, propane. I wanna put my take on something real fast that might start an argument real quick. I personally find charcoal is better than propane. Charcoal, in my opinion, tastes better than propane when grilling. Let the debate continue in the chat. Which is better, charcoal or propane? Yes, charcoal girl. You are banned in Texas. Maline. I will figure out to bet you say your name, but Villarreal, goodbye. Have a nice night. When I can figure out how to say your name, I will say it correctly for you. Hank will kick your ass. Now you see here, this is a clean burning fuel. God damn it, Bobby! Charcoal is the devil's food. Wait, how did he say it? How did he say it? I tried Battlefield 5 today. How was it, Austin? For some reason, I got so derailed right now. Wait, Battlefield 5 wasn't that? No, that was 542. 5042. No. Anyway, how's Battlefield 5? Devil's work. You're getting railed. What, Soul? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those gritty teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are on focus, you're doubled over. So that one is... So it's not Battlefield 1, it's the other... It's the... Is that the one that did, like, the weird campaigns that did not really cover behind the things they normally do? God, I'm now... I don't know why, but I'm thinking of charcoal grills. Alright. Let's continue, but first I want to just say this real quick. A good charcoal burger is so delicious if you can get yourself some nice handmade fries. Take some potatoes, peel them, dice them into like fry shapes. Oh, so good. I played the online, not campaign. The online was fun. I find that, in my personal opinion, I still like Battlefield 1 the most on online games. But that's just because I just prefer the rustic World War I feel. And also, with a bayonet. Ow. No. Put a raw patty on the grill. Ratty. On the charcoal grill, and boom. Okay, I'll play the game. God, I just got to talk. Oh, I hope you had fun. Oh, God. This can't happen. It can't be. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. Ow. Well, then, I believe it's time we continue on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable! It seems our prosecution is quite beside himself. Excuse me. Knock, knock. Who's there? Who the hell are you? What's with this guy?
Strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom.
Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man entered.
Who on earth is he? I need to come up with the perfect voice for him. I need to think of a voice. I need a voice. Ah, it's you. Sir? Sir? Deep manly voice. Use my voice. Oh! Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late, Yuji. The roads are packed. It's just me. Long time no stay, eh, Yuji? How you been? Swim much these days? Hello.
Hello. No, I've been so busy.
Busy, schmissy, Yuji, my boy. You have to make time to relax. I can't do your voice local. Do coffee dab for P5. Welcome to my coffee shop. Busy, swimming. Oh my god. I already know this is perfect and it sucks. I've seen this character sprite before though. I think I've seen it from Nick? TNC3 Nick, I think it was, when he Mario parties. I think it's model used for Sophus? Yes, indeed.
Damn it, Ratty. Achi seems to be his nickname for the judge.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? Ah, oh, you're right, though, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Oh, boy. Don't worry, as long as I don't go too deep, I think I should be fine not to damage myself further.
Like I say, I feel more comfortable when I'm talking like this. I can talk like this for hours and be fine, but when I go manly...
For some reason, it does start hurting after a bit. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks? So sorry about little Wardy giving you all that trouble, eh? Wardy? Hey, Heaven. You know, we should all be going swimming together sometime. Jolly! Little Wardy? Mr. Wright! You don't know the District Chief of Police? Chief of Police? He's top-ranking police official of the entire court. Our district. Uh-oh. Name's gone. Damon gone! Pleased to meet you, everyone. To what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's Wardy here. Look at this poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's
my sister's muffler.
Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. What to think that was stuck to that exhaust pipe? Oh, little Wardy's gone, no less. Oh, funny, isn't it? It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. What is this? It's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing. Chief! What kind of outfit are you running? I bit my tongue. Mr. Edgeworth? How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? Your investigators are this lax. How do you expect us to do our jobs? Now, wait a minute, Wardy. I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or did you hear me? Have you ever... Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. No mistaking, that signature is there. Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. See the crime. I had to. Your head's in the clouds because you got that word. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I expect a written apology. No, I'll never fix my grammar. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean this mess that you made. You're gonna tell the Oni? You're gonna get Keegan to yell at me?
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
Go ahead, tell Keegan. Keegan can't get me. This is the kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah! The court accepts this into evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not. Would you open it up for me, I wonder? Yes, well, I think all you do is push the switch and... If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Yeah, but if I cut my fingers, I won't be able to point it at people anymore. Objection! I point at you with my fingies.
Come on, just hurry up and open it.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I didn't see there's anything. SL92. What's this?
It's a small tag on the knife.
Let me say SL92. I feel like Hey Heaven is like just going to town singing. Have fun singing.
What's it mean?
Well, heard something similar. DL6. It's DL6 incident name.
It's strange.
What is?
I'm not certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Just like this, or does it look like it, like this somehow?
It's broken. Is that a design or a stain? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at it closer. Don't scare me like that. I'm the one who's scared.
The knife blade, the tip is broken off.
And this dark red stain. What? I need to investigate that further. Found the crime scene, wrapped the defendant's muffler. Small tag attack. This does not excuse the action of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but can I ask you to testify for us? I don't think so, Jay. It could be rust or blood or both. Could be both. I need a closer look at this. Sure thing. No problem. Not even a little one, really. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Still no root beer, souls. Unless there's evidence to prove connection between this knife and Goodman. This was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. The detective was killed at the police department. See? What a mess. Time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? Not officially linked to this case here yet. This is your case, so I can't talk much about it. Because root beer's expensive! There was a murder at the police department? A detective? That's hush information, Uji. We haven't exactly announced.
Objection!
Oh, wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Yeah. Local's right. I am not cooked. I can do this. Looks like I actually have a risk to make sure I don't lose. I have to make sure absolute K-Cup never becomes canon. Order, order, order! Hey, we're at the department. We're all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department situation. Oh, he did say objection. There you go. 13 objections so far. Well, Mr. Wright, the detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. Chances of that are really slim. Scientifically speaking, of course. Make that 14. No what, Umbrella? I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Did Keegan really say? Should we ask Keegan ourselves? I could get Keegan right now. Keegan, they're saying Keybrella is real. Is it real? This knife is special, but I can't say how. Here. Excuse me, special? Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. See, I don't want to bug Keegan if they're like going to bed. I'm not gonna Discord message them. Anywhere else? Like that special thing, this little tag. Oh, sorry, Wright, but I can't say that now. Not that. We established the knife. Only if you want to, Austin. Be careful. Only if you want to. Be careful, though. It could also be a trap, like one of those scary things where it looks like a normal video, then it jump scares you. We established that the knife in the Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why is there another knife at the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery. And like a mystery, it's wrapped at something muffler. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between the knife and Goodman. Okay, please do. Let me hear this. No. The knife was found on the scene of a crime. I think that makes a connected case, don't you? I mean, not too tempting. They could have stabbed the, you know, dead body. See, there's a lot of things that go on in the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto. Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue? Let's examine that knife while we can, Righto. Evidence that links the knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. Should I try pressing the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time? So how are we going? How would things go down the department? Basic and behavior. I've never heard of that, Austin. I will tell you right now, I've never heard of that video. Never saw it. Oh no, Solus would have got Keegan to yell at me. Oh no, what is the Oni going to do to me? Apparently, because I kept pronouncing a certain word weird. Ow. This be it? It's the only thing I can't. It's the only thing besides this. I can't fix people.
Objection!
That's it? No. Oh, God. Okay, fine. I'm supposed to also ask you if Keybrella is a real thing. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I only have 4 minutes to play with you. Ah, true, he did say objection. The Living Tombstones made the song. See, I know the Living Tombstones music. That's 16. I know the Living Tombstones music. I never heard that song before. Umbrella, why are you celebrating? Keegan hasn't responded. Something happened to the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, Righto, my boy. Yeah, hungry. So something did happen, and why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? Matter, I understand you were busy. What with Lana's case? Well, what happened? What happened to the police department that day? Decker was killed at the police department. See? What a mess. Apparently, Umbrella wants to know if Keybrella is a real ship for you guys. That you guys love each other. Or whatever it is. That I've been getting... That is what is being asked of you. Gears of War, Gears of War. My Discord. All right. Anyway, let's continue. Worst part is whenever you're texting somebody. On the same day the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department? That's a fact, surprisingly, isn't it? Yuji? I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested? That was quick. But there are still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto? I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. How the victim was killed. How was the detective killed? How was he killed? Well, that's the interesting part. I'm ballin'! You'd be surprised. Well, I've had to solve how many cases as well. No, Umbrella. It was what we in the forest call a stabbing with a knife. A knife? That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's where we're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. What do you mean? There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. Thighs. There you go. There's your thighs, chat. Your Honor, I'm fucking ballin'. There you go. You guys got some of your thighs. Oh God. Oh God. Well, Well, since Keegan's the one who did this, there you go, Keegan. I'll give you the thighs you like so much. Stop sniffing my floor. I feel like I'm just like, oh my god, I am not helping feel the fanfics. The fuck is the thigh high? I saw this message, Ratty. I can see it. There are more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. Seems like I'm going to have to press this a bit harder. Time of the crime, 5:15. Scary, huh? 5:15, but that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. What? Funny, isn't it? Murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time. What are the chances? Coincidence? It's just my gut feeling, but I say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. Welcome back, Austin. Chief Grimp, please tell us more about the incident. Not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. How can you say there's no connection? How? Because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say anything I please, righto? You understand. Try to understand, righto? Well, if you can prove there's a connection, more power to you. Maybe there's something that ties two murders together. Whatever it is, I better find and get to the bottom of it. The detectives were killed at 5:15. Went to the prosecutor's office. I don't like I didn't like the video. One at the police department. This can't be a coincidence. And that night. What's it doing there? I better check this knife out. Five. Yes, he's sleeping in the car. Oh my lord, he's sleeping in the car. YouTube sleeping in the car. Nothing else. Right, chat? That's sleeping. Shh, Soul, we do not need to get this thing blamed. My gut says use this, but I don't... It's the only thing that's not connecting. It's the only thing I can think of, so... Wait a second. I lost, and all it's good is subjection! We'll put it up to 18 for now, get ahead of it. Oh no, temp. This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? Aha! And honest to goodness, what do you mean from Fuji? This is great. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads. Insert monkey thinking image. Oh no. It reads SL-92. And this point, why? What do you want me to say, temp? Over here, we also have a memo. That's written on the body of the victim. What's this? 6 minutes, 7S, 12-2. Your Honor, it's upside down. Wait, what? The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. If you turn around, what do you get? SL-9. Oh. Alright. I'm being asked to say this
In my uwu voice. You ever thought about how many men could put their junk in a catfish mouth? Uwu? Ever thought about that? Uwu?
There you guys go. I hope that was a lot. Good for the channel points he lost. I'm the ultimate. Now thighs. Whoever wrote this up was holding the paper upside down. SL9. That's the same thing that's written on this knife tag. Thighs? Order! Oh, Chief? Ah, well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto. I win? What game is this guy playing? He is on YouTube side. This knife was stolen from the case. In a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence. Hold it! What? So, this knife was stolen? Yes, but on the day of the murder, it was evidence, you see. Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice! Good show, little Worthing. It was a murder weapon as it appeared. I'm on both sides. Oh no. Tegan has multiplied. There's 2 Onis now. I better protect my thighs. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder, and it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Victim was killed at the police station. Time of the crime. Huh. So this knife, stolen? Yes, but on the day of the murder, was evidence. What's the fact of murder weapon? Nice, good show. It was evidence from the case long since solved. That was stolen on the day of the murder. It's hard. But I think there isn't a connection there. Okay. I'm just gonna have to repress it all. Let me have department and police horn 2. You, sir, are a fish. On the same day as the detective was killed in the parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. Fact, surprising, isn't it? Oh, this is different. I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? No. arrest. That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe we can help, Righto. I suppose I can help if you help me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one. This gets sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing. Where was the victim found? So tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. The cans and the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? Wait a second. I've heard of that. Evidence room. Does that... Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? The knife was in the evidence case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. There's a connection between the two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy? Happy. We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. Link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Grant to testify about the details. So do I present this?
Objection!
No, where do I... Oh. Bitch. Okay, headache time. Maybe I'll change like it did for the other. Chief, the defense position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. Huh, you don't say? Well, out of it, Righto. What's your connection? Yes, out of it, Mr. Wright. Connection is a place. This place best to adjust the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the plot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. We also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. You make a good pair. Took me man 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information? Unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. See you around heaven. Hey, I made drugs in Schedule 1. How dare you call me the Pinkman of this? What, really? Also, here you go. God, I just realized I show my thighs now so much. Would have guessed. Oh crap, but I cannot reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay? We're going to tell us a little. Why not tell us everything? Well, case the bitch stinks stuff. You have to do everything properly. Deacon lurks. Well, I guess I might well try. But I cannot. The victim's ID number. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is with that. Of course not. You won't tell me the name after all. You keep a type little ID number, so don't go getting your hopes up. Number is 584218. 584218. No, wait, this is... It's Goodman. Well, that's quite long. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 82... You didn't even get the first number right. Well, Miss Wright, does this tell you anything? This tells me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think. Meaning? It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You saw the ID number as a detective. Detective was murdered at the police department. Tells you something. What does it tell you? Here. Witness. What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night. No, it's just I got confused. And this is news? Huh? Just come out with it, both guns blazing, like you always do. Ow. Police department, the prosecutor's office, 2 places, 2 detectives at one time. Actually, I happen to have the police ID number right here. Oh, is it yours? No, Your Honor. Remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Wright. Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. And that means what exactly? Uh-huh? Wait, ID number we heard from the chief earlier. Let's start with 82. I forgot. Yeah, get the first number right again. Number the chief police gave us was 5842189. Oh, wait a second, Wright. What does this mean? Means that what I want to mean? That's what I want to know. 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? Oh ho ho! Sharp as a tack, Wright. Sharp as a tack. Wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. By the way, we're at 20 now. There we go. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yes, yet a Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department in the evidence room at the exact same time. That's impossible. So what we're saying is the same person was killed at the same time and completely different location. Order, order, order! Chief, what does this mean? No. I want to know is why didn't I hear about it? Yes, it's top secret, fine. But I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Or did you hear me? The oversight, the grave error? Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. Huh? Yeah, we're up to like 23 now. I might give up on counting these. How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright, where have I heard that name before? Wait, aha! Excuse me, Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. You don't mean him? According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. Your officer, but you also told me the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Why did your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. In any case, this is a serious error, a gross neglect of your duty on your part. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then yeah, 24. Uh-oh. He's not amused. No such luck this time, worthy. Or should I say unworthy? What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law?
Well, Mr. Wright,
It's Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. How is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used to the court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. I can tell, local, but we have to keep going along. Connection was just proven by Wright over there. Thank you. Good job, Wright, my boy. Huh? I was just doing my job, sir. No. No! It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time with me, but with all these rumors. You were even in the defense chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth, please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. It's the last thing I do. You better get results this time, really. You have my profound apologies.
Poor Edgeworth.
I don't think there's ever been an error this series of the history of this court. I'll grant one for the day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for the sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well. Court's adjourned. Why do you guys always listen to the court? Listen to the prosecution about when I bring up shit or do shit. Oh, no, I don't get listened to. I have to find evidence after evidence after evidence. Fuck you all. God, I'm getting, like, slightly angry. Dago's getting mad. Dago is getting very mad right now. Not lying. I might... You know what? No, I might do it. I might do it. I'm going to... I might end up resorting to it. He does temp. Yes, Umbrella? Make this good. Wolf, angry bar. I am angry. Angry dog. I also have a knife. I will use my knife. Alright, back to my office. Thank you. A compliment.
So, Mr. Wright, what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused.
Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the the police department's evidence room. Oh, you guys want to see Chibi Dog? Okay. Now that... There you guys go. Chibi Dog. Personally, I don't like it. I don't like going chibi. How would I just stab you and you find out? I like that option.
What's this? And the evidence room part. The prosecution office, the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Or try to, at least.
Alright, let's do it.
Latch the good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this.
I'll be sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Look, we're in this together, tight?
I like Yandere's. Yankee Dairy? Well, I No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I am not fueling that ship more Keegan. Language is different.
I'll prove these thick rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show.
Let's go.
Time to wait us.
Yo, Taro's a yonder. Well, yeah, no, he is. He is, definitely. Yada, can see. Also, I can make chat cry real quick. Nope. There you go. February 23rd, Prosecutor's office, underground parking lot.
You know, I don't really think we should worry about the police department murder. There's even a body found there.
Who cares? Yeah, it was only our victim was killed in the evidence room. No biggie.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
That oil drum, was it empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Hereditary is a archetype is in lovey-dovey.
My sister erasing evidence of the crime scene? Never.
Even though she says she didn't, they don't get along. Emma really likes her sister.
That's not all. It's just... both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student.
Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in the oil drum washed it all away. You know, strengthen my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for?
This situation calls for one thing, and that is Lumisol testing fluid.
Lumisol? Luminol?
Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. You can't see it, it's still there.
It is.
But wouldn't the police have already done the test? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try.
Me? Why do I have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
We're testing blood stains with this stuff, not drinking it.
Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses.
Huh? You had an extra pair of those?
Test for blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it.
Like the C?
Press enter to spray it on.
Okay, let's find us some blood stain. Right there.
See your eyes shining behind those glasses.
So is this a blood stain?
It's so ugly.
Emma, you're shaking.
It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood.
Scientific investigation in action.
Okay, well, we definitely know what this is a blood stain. Does it suddenly strike you as odd?
Scientifically speaking, of course. I thought about this. Scientifically. The amount of blood. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Do you think there'd be a little more blood?
I definitely think so. I mean, look at the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange.
They fought here, there'd have to have been more blood than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright, I'm gonna mark the floor plan where we found a blood stain, okay? See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too.
I sit in my allowance by that.
Alright.
We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
And let's drag that hidden evidence. Then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light.
Yeah.
It's like we're really investigating crime now, doesn't it? Just because they're spraying anything suspicious. So the car. Huh.
I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box.
That's 2. So you're down to 1.
Miss Star? You only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two. This day old deli box on the house. Sorry, it's just this kind of leaf doesn't really get my mouth watering. So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hard on the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up. Coughed it up? Like it fast. They babbled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Every day I drag the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long, they called me the cough-up queen.
Anymore, you're timed out. That is fair, local. It is very fair. Anymore, and time them out.
Oh, and here that's somebody got food poisoning from your lunch. And you were let go or fire.
No, I'm just... No, Soul, no. No, guys. I'm just saying what would happen if Umbrella went above the 3 quote limit. And there's your 3rd quote. You're tapped out. No more.
I feel like I found my dream job, but I became an investigator. And if those prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case. This SL9 incident.
Why is it always an incident?
SL9, wait, does she mean... this? What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note.
Nah, I'm just saying it. Don't worry, no one's abusing powers yet. Yeah, if he goes above it, local times him out for 30 minutes.
And on that note, Goodman was the head detective on the case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over. Not yet.
You think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident?
You certainly put me in a tight spot today.
My apologies, Miss Star, but...
No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything in that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see? I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the event from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw the chief prosecutor's guy stab a man in cold blood. That testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as detective, she stabbed Goodman. I know this photograph's important. Think about it. I could have taken that picture from the guard room. Even I got flustered sometimes.
So you went straight to the scene of the crime?
I rushed through a chain link fence in the effort to stop the murder. When I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. All of my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes were the problem, Miss Starr. Your lying was the problem. Listen, little girl, I had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time.
That time? Yeah, I agree, local. Also bread. If baking bread in France is the pain, then I own a fucking bakery!
Time. That incident really opened my eyes to the truth. We're nothing then. Disposable.
Disposable to who?
2 years ago, it was the biggest case I've ever handled. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence.
So, they didn't solve it? You are not going near my bakery. Or else.
So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed.
Executed?
Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It didn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred.
I'm not responsible for this one, even though I have gloves and a knife.
What? The criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence, of a sort, made up evidence.
You mean they execute someone with fabricated evidence?
The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved in the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job.
And you were one of them?
Myself and one other person you know well.
But could it be...
Exactly, Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean, Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigate that case from every angle.
You have to do what you have to do. See you around, Solus. Get a good night's sleep.
Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over. He was demoted. However, he hadn't forgotten, and neither have I.
You haven't forgotten SL9.
There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up their fancy offices can stop us. Wait, those lunches you sell. There's only one reason I come to lunches in this cursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate.
Old Star's old boyfriend. Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have, anyway? That's a good question.
And just when all the texts on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, Rookie.
What?
Seems like you're serious about investigating this case.
Yes.
Then you should take this.
A Salisbury steak lunch?
I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with that treat.
Ah.
Miss Starr. Officer Marshall, is he your, are you going out?
How do you want to know?
I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then.
To be when Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on an investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you.
So Jake Marshall. Looks like Miss Sky's in questioning.
Texts aren't yelling at her.
How'd you kill him in 2 places to save time?
Can you imagine?
I was supposed to answer that. Wait, did Mr. Grant say they arrest the suspect in the police department murder?
Let's come back later.
All right, let's see if we can use this stake to bribe somebody. Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here. Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down in the police department. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecution's lot. Makes my head hurt. Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene. Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. Don't mess up, or we could wind up dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here now. Doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. Busier here today than it was yesterday. Things are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense. Detective did get killed here and all. We got it at the desk. Here it is. It's like a kid at an amusement park. Oh, real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Oh, guard station. What's the core in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room. Seeing the crime. I'm sure it seems that way. Oh! What's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. Can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is the guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. This room is beyond this door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. This place is charged with frantic energy as always. Please! Huh? What's that? Let's take a lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe! Perfect. I found my target. Now's the time for the chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. He really needs a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despairing. Well done, Temp. We got our criminal. Now we just need evidence. The criminal, you mean... You're about the stabbing at the police department evidence room, right, pal? On the same night a detective was killed in the prosecutor parking lot? Another detective was killed at the police department. Agree to that, Clover. Hey, I have to... May not seem like it, but I will step in if I need to. Even though I trust my mods to make calls, sometimes I step in. I don't mess around when I step into a game. Well, when I step in. In the portrait, do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Oh, I'm getting hungry. It's the biggest scandal that hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. Detective Gumshoe. Who was it? Listen, about all I know is I need a steak. I need me a steak lunch pronto. Staying around here talking is going to fill my belly. Wait, don't leave. One or more, head on down to the Edge Center, pal. Question should be over, so I figured he's down there having a good cry. Later. He's having a good... Oh, no. We went out to the evidence room? Well, this investigation off to a running start. Head here. That's fine, Clover. There's a reason you were picked to be a mod. Don't worry. So I do feel better about things a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Let's not go too far down the road right now. Things will only just get confusing. Ah! What was that? Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I say it was a perpetrator again, sir. That's what I say. What? 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 Hi, greetings, sir.
Wait, I know you are...
Sorry, had to sneeze.
Officer Meekins, so you're a guard here at the detention center?
No, sir, I'm not, sir.
I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir. Oh, I get you here to deliver a report?
No, sir, how should I say this? Wait, he isn't, is he? You, Officer Meekins, you did you?
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir.
What?
What?
Oh, fuck. Now this is an unexpected turn of events. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you have to label me as a perpetrator victim, sir, then label me a victim.
I would, but you haven't been in detention and alive and well at that.
Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I say he leans heavily on total stranger side.
So you didn't know him? Agreed, Abby.
Sir, I work in my tiny department, devoid of light, or other creature comfort. I don't know any detectives. So if he was a total stranger, why'd you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. No one have any recollection of killing him, sir.
At least someone around here is more confused than I am.
Sir, I'm patrolman with a general affairs, sir. Sir.
Oh, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins.
I had some business that day, sir, so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the entrance of the evidence room.
They are trying their best.
That's right, sir, because the evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. The security officer was none other than Officer Marshall.
Marshall.
And so I happened to glance at the security room monitor, and that's when I saw him, sir. Suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person. Ow!
Oh, God. What the heck is this guy doing?
So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red, I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center.
How long were you out? Days?
May I ask, what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could and wrapped it up, sir.
Bandage on his hand. Just like my sky.
Hi, Biscuit.
Another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime?
Well, you see, sir.
Don't you think you should just confess?
But sir, but there was nothing I could do.
Yes, he is. We need to take away Mika's megaphone. Speaking of which, you guys did time that person out, right? You timed out VTuber Hater. Like, I'm just checking. You guys timed out or banned him? Because they've been quite... Okay, thank you. Just checking in on that. Yeah, keep an eye out. It's just hurting my head. Don't worry, Jay.
Nothing you can do? Sir, tell the truth, sir. What happened? When the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. Next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
Good. I would do the same. If he pops in when I'm modding for you, I'll grab him. Yeah. I don't know. It's a problem that's been festering. People will just go out of the way to install and attack VTubers, and I don't know why. Next thing you knew, you were... Huh?
And when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
What?
And when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt?
Victor's body disappeared?
That's some story.
Let's head to the evidence room. Neither do I. Neither do I. I'm sure we just class tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here. He's out doing important investigation. I hope that's what he's doing. Guess we'll have to come back later. Good, Keegan, good. Damn it. Let me see. You won 1 point. You think you could take a look at this? Hey, that's it, sir. That's it. That's it. That's what? I was blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember. I remember, sir. You mean you remember what happened? Correct, that card. The card was cause of it all. This ID card? Oh no! A moment of silence for Keegan. They just lost 10,000 points in a roulette. You'll remember those points. Alright, that's enough remembering. Ah, dang it. This ID card. Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. I better pry into this one a little deeper. Prime details. Tell me. Can you tell me what you do remember?
Well, sir, you might see I'm a lost little patrolman. A lost a lamb, if you will.
They're not mine. I'll tell the truth right now. Gamble your soul. Ah, good. Keegan went back to 10,000 points.
Also, you might say I'm a little lost patrolman, a lost lamb, if you will. I don't know Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room, and that's why he thought he looked suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what we tried to tell you.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly pointed a knife at me.
How dare this pathetic? They call itself part of your flock. Exactly. This human is not worthy of being part of my flock. Sir, I assure you I was as blessed as you are right now. So I whooped in and leaped at him. Did the Goodman point a knife at him? Do unto others for they do unto you. My own father's words, sir. What happened then? Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went right. And when I woke, I was here. Right. So, Officer Minkus, why is it that they have arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Look at what they... we know. Now, Officer Minkus did know Detective Goodman. And the victim whom we meant to see in the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. Don't gamble more. Gambling is bad. Gambling is bad. And the spy just disappeared from the evidence room. We don't even know if anyone actually died. That's absurd. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still end up here? They told me that it had to be him, sir, on the day at that time. That Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. Now, don't listen to Clover. Gambling's bad. But you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to step out. It's there, it's me, it's on tape. And you wait till now to tell us this. I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No, thanks, I'm my own. Well, we better go check out the crime scene. I'm gonna have to sit here, like, stamp out you guys, ain't I? Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's at the Chief of Detectives desk. It's Police Chief Gant. And you sure this is all? Know what it means if there's anything is if there is anything missing. Sir. So I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all the drawers. Under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine, everything. I agree, Davey. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal? Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. Even detectives look a little flustered. Right on, my boy. How you been? Swim much? Oh, boy. Clover remembered a Twitch account. Oh, Chief Gaunt, reporting for duty, sir. Why you sleeping, Mr. Wright? Is Edgeworth going to be okay? Oh, Worthy! Well, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Yep. Well, they had no end of trouble with the boy since last year. You mean the incident on Gorge Lake? Gorge Lake. Doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty of that case, right, Righto? On karma. Lucky was defeated in his 40-year career. By court, you fixes always caught for forging evidence. But wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor office is a bit of a turmoil, though, you might say. Why, they do just about anything. They do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? It's downright odd, I think. The detective getting killed on their turf, too, I mean? Late time. Hi, Komeda. They're being the prosecutors, I assume. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed at 2 locations at the same time. That's what it said. What evidence is this? Now, Reno, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. This is particular. Well, it's a little excessive. I can't just talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding some secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, full-time job is keeping the chief of detectives trapped shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier.
Oh, you saw that? Whoops.
I wonder what it was I wanted the chief of detectives to do. Well done, Clover. Well done. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask them. I'm gonna try something. 1% my badge. I was wondering, could you take a look at this?
Sorry, Wright. I'm through with that stuff, though, I say. The one thing I can't seem to sit still out there, the busy one.
The guy can't sit still? You mean, does he mean Detective Gumshoe?
Either him or the dancing blue badger.
All right, let's go find Detective Gumshoe. All right, not there. I heard about that, Jay. What to do? Well, where should we begin? Oh, well, is it obvious we should begin with that, you know, that thing? Mystery of the victim, I guess? One man, Detective Goodman. Oh boy, Clover. He killed two places simultaneously. Well, you see, what's the police department? The evidence room was it. I'm not being very useful here, am I? No, you're being very helpful. Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth.
I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, but with all these rumors and all. You were even in the defense chair just this past December.
There was that business with him not reading the officer's report. And about killing at the police department, right? Chief of Police was right about that. Can't help but think. Some of the police department doesn't like Edgeworth. Yeah, I would clean out your stuff. Looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. We can use this computer to check out who went in and out of there. Alright, can I? Do I have anything in percent? Also, wait, could you take a look at this? Nope, he has no comment on that. This from incident, Edgeworth. Oh, so you had to see that. What exactly did the chief police want you to do? Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in that trash can. Jesus Christ, Clover! What were you smoking indeed? So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not. Well, except for this.
What, you kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. You didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
Last item. Did Detective Goodman lose something?
And this is February 21st. The on this is February 21st. Better make a note of that. Should really get back to investigate the police department crime scene. Aha! I'm just wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought they would come when Righto asked for my help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Oh, God. Don't worry, Clover. At least I'll never get exposed for that. I never do it. So you never have to worry about my content going bad. Trust me. Trust me. There's eggs in my hair. I just realized, look at my hair. We have eggs in my hair. There's like a little egg in my hair. I just realized that, along with the paw. Eggs, 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 eggs. Now, Righto. Actually, sorry, I don't need to investigate after all. Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Huh? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
It just goes to show you never know until you ask.
Ah, for you, here. You can borrow this.
Hey, this is Detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests. Don't lose it.
Yes, sir. It's an honor.
You run along and do your best out. Later, folks.
It looks pretty cool on my label, does it? Just like a real ID.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go in the evidence room now, sir.
I think this places a bad influence on the girl. God damn it. Now, if I go like this, I should... Yep, guard station. Do I have to examine the door? There's rooms beyond this door.
And we have the ID card for Chief Wright.
Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha, the card reader's turned off. See?
What's this security guard thinking?
Howdy, partners. Oh, well. What made my bambina's sky so gray?
Officer Marshall, why does it have to be him?
What's that? Why does it have to be him look for? As you can see, as you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene?
Yeah, that card you got there on your chest. That's by the sheriff's badge these parts.
Yeehaw?
Well, what are you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaited.
Looks like the card reader's on again. But while we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy. But I got no mind to tangle with you, hombre.
You're busy then.
Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Actually, just like him. I had no mind tangle with us, hombre.
Well done, Clover.
I was wondering if we could talk to you.
All right, Bambina. I'm off to roam the land. The tumbleweed of wide fire. Like a gunslinger loading a six. I say a little prayer.
What's that all about, Mr. Wright? I think he's just too hungry to talk. You're just saying that because his stomach was growling. You have no idea what he was talking about either.
Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on the investigation.
I know what to give him. Here. Eat up.
That smell. Reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this for my baby?
Yeah, Miss Starr.
What's this?
What's wrong?
Lace stick lunch. I see, I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Damn, Clover.
Think lunch. Give it to Officer Marshall.
All right, Bambina, you win. Ass.
Finally, seems like he's willing to talk.
Guard station.
Officer Marshall, you're in the charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekus at the detention center told us. Oh, that poor little doggy. Poor guy, I keep getting his name wrong, calling him Miku. He told us something.
He told us something. He said that in the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago. Well, it may not look like it, but I lost by 5 for the job, you know?
So what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I could have galloping down the highway in the back of my steed, Zippy.
No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's any for people here anymore? Here, anywho. These two fake machines do a big up job keeping an eye on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't talk to machines much. Kind of like that stewed broccoli sneak into your steak, you know?
Can I ask you about the security system?
I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? That must be a dozen.
Like I say, I'm Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steak. These is ones I understand are these here security cameras.
It's the ones that Officer Meekin.
You know the gap is, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekin's Detective Goodman are on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be.
I can understand that, Clover.
You're the security guard and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
That's the card reader by the door.
Card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through.
So this is the ID card record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambino, I can't show you any more than this.
Good night, Jay. Have a great night. I'll try not to lose. Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
It's right. I saw a number on the record just out. I seen that number before. There's some way I could prove the record is tied to the stabbing. ID. See this? Age. This is the victim's ID card.
The one's on the ground in the bucket lot.
Number on this is 584-2189.
Maybe one day, Komaeda.
Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again. Look, the 4 numbers, they're a perfect match. You sat 514, right before the stabbing.
What's more, there's only one of them cards to the world.
When the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. Wait, when did Officer Meekin say... I entered the evidence room and I asked the man to display his ID card.
He asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card? What did he do?
That's the thing, suddenly pointed a knife at me. If he had his ID card, then... Why would he have pointed his knife at Officer Meekin?
Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I'll give you this ID card record.
Thank you. Got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Star told us something. She said you were a detective 2 years ago.
It was only my dream to rawhide wranglers on the scene of a crime. That's all gone now. Like a drinking hole in a powdery fire.
Still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. Can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it anyway? When you hear the name so many times, we've heard the name so many times, but no one tells exactly what happened.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambino. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago? The day of our case?
That's right. Evidence transferal.
Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too.
Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about? We only keep evidence of solved cases. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
So what happens to evidence after the 2 years?
It goes sleep forever in the underground vault at the country sheriff's department. That's what we call transferals. We do it every February.
I see now. Hi, Umbrella.
Transferals is like the funeral for old cases.
Nice, Milla. Well done.
Transferals is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after case solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
That happened to SL9 2 days ago.
Here we go.
I'm sure it does, Milla. Quiet. The investigation must be over here. This is the evidence room. It's really like it's kind of like a graveyard.
Here you're supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Miss Wright. You can't scare me.
That's a gumshoe?
Don't worry about it, Umbrella. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't mind by going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So is it true what I heard? Right up, pal. Do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow 50 bucks? I give him 50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, it's true.
Chief, please can't. Loan anyone 50 bucks. Even me?
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, split charge the investigation for today.
Just for today?
Boss for a day? Guess what? You got a permission from the chief? So now you're boss for a day.
Jeez, thanks.
First of all, you want to have this.
In the stabbing at the detective, at the PD. All right, let's get the main things over. Edge boss for the day. Nice, local. Just the regular VTuber ASMR. I need to get around to finishing that. It's almost April, so you guys know when I'm going to be making. That ASMR video is going to be coming out April 1st. So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day?
That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
If you're the boss, why are you here all alone? Where are your underlings?
Oh, I've heard of them. They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest.
I hope you can.
In my own evidence, Locker pal.
You have locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course. Detective, after all. You gave me a locker, only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
Always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in the court today.
I see.
Guess what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case?
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
Local? What'd you just say?
You're a good mod. You're a good mod. I want you to remember that. I mean... Bombi, protect me. Keegan's not here right now to protect me, so I'm gonna have you protect me. Maybe get him to tell us more about the case. Let's play more high tech than you think. Every locker is fixed, so only one detective can open it. Is there ID cards? Oh, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Well, I'm on my third card since Entry the Force already. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. The hell? So the only locker we could open is our own. I didn't do anything. Oh, Patrick Sam, thank you for subscribing.
I don't know, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see?
The handles?
On the side handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it, you get shocked? If that's what happens, my hand will be black and smoking every day. No, I prefer to use both my hands for playing games. Why are you asking me that, Umbrella? Am I gonna need to... Umbrella? Umbrella. Talk. Why you ask me a question like that, Umbrella? Don't make me mad. I'm not a very nice puppy when I'm mad. Yes, Bombi? In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint lock. Apparently so, Keegan, apparently so. I'll just stab you. No, you do not, Bombi. What is this Tom Paint doing here? It's the dawn of time. True art has always been a war against oppression.
True art, I noticed that there is blue and yellow paint here.
As we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger? Well, you might say this is my studio. Here, in the evidence room? I do it again. What's this? Blood?
It's a little warm, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright, there's not a blessing left in this room.
She used the testing fluid to check it out.
Let's see.
No.
I knew it. This is someone's right handprint.
What? What's the matter, detective? This locker, it's mine. It's yours? Please. You have to help me. Why'd they come to take me away? I'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You do that for me, won't you, pals?
This is an important clue.
Reaper, thank you for the raid.
One people. Run for it.
Thank you for the raid.
All right, where are we? Oh, yeah. Support clue. I'll jot this down on the floor plan.
I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can trust me, please.
What? But you're a detective.
Got it. Hi, Creeper. And no, I'm not releasing you yet, local. You're stuck living. Nope, I won't let you die. I have use for you still. I had a great day. That must have been one mass bowl of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood? Detective Goodman's? Well, it's actually an alien? That proves something really happened from the locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plan. Hey, if you don't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Found more. Good night, Creeper.
Oh, you'll see very soon, local. Now be a good little sheep and don't die.
Why am I getting reaction here? There's no reason the murderer would touch the spot. If he fled out the door. Diving and lurking. Have fun diving, Keegan. This just might be something significant. Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that? Huh? I need to get some too. In fact, I'll just borrow 50 bucks at the chief.
Where'd you get this, Emma? I always buy by mail order.
Well, I better tilt this down on the floor plan.
Don't worry. Library of Runa is tomorrow, I believe.
It's that tonight.
Someone's broken something big to make all these pieces.
Like the gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal. Make me out to be some kind of hooligan. Apparently from the case. Case, the SL9, it's it, pal. The sticker on one of these pieces there?
Another piece of SL9 evidence.
What shape these pieces were before they were broken?
You want to try putting them back together?
Huh, good luck, pal. That's a job for amateur. Well, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I gave up.
True, Bombi. That's why I just carry around a tub of glue.
Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. There we go. I know my Twitch was made in 2015. Mine was made in about... God, I don't remember when I made mine. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't remember. I just remember making a Twitch. That's bad. It's the end of the world as we know it. Okay, there we go. I guess that makes sense, Clover. And it does. No, last case of the first one. There we go. Huh, we're still missing a piece. Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some pieces are still missing. Yeah, I got that far in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Are some pieces stolen? But they were missing to begin with. Still. This looks like it's the most stable kind of jar. See, I have a question. There we go. See, I have a question for everyone. If you guys want me to go to Miles Edgeworth after this Phoenix, after this one, or if I should finish off the next Phoenix Wright. See, that's my question. Do you guys want to see Miles Edgeworth next, or more Phoenix? Umbrella screwed. I kind of see how it got broken. Look, this one's open. The red light, the red indicator light is above the door still lit. Alright. Edgeworth, more Phoenix, finish the Phoenix trilogy. I might make a poll instead. I might make a poll so we all know what we're doing. That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker? Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we were to close it. Empty. Must have taken the contents elsewhere. Put these pieces together makes a jar. There are two things that bother me. One, why are some of the pieces missing? Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I'll make sure to remember it next time I make it. This stuff with evidence, stuff with dreams. Not so sure about dreams. Won't open. Did you really think it would? Hey, pal, it's good as I deck around here. Wow, look at the big pile of junk in the corner. That looks like a car door. Why have handcuffs attached to the frame? Maybe the guy they caught some sort of escape artist so he got away? Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He was shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. I need to ask you a question. This. Take a look at this. This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. I heard the rumors. It was Goodman who came in here at the time. Whoa.
What is it?
That, the second number. My ID number. Is it Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth?
What?
You're allowed to take a breather, local. If you try anything funny, I will come for you. I will find you. And I will make you suffer my wrath. Second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? The one thing, speaking of detective, if I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing.
Alright, maybe I need to head to now Edgeworth?
Yeah!
Okay, and then underground parking lot.
So if that was Edgeworth, will he be back? No. Yes, Umbrella? This is the bad part. I don't like. No? Miss something? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the compliment. Thank you. Oh, Clover's down on Twitch. She might. Missed something in here. These are civilized crimes. Why do I doubt you? Anyway, hello. The stream. Okay, I think I sprayed everything. Can't stop me now. Oh, Clover's Shield, thank you for following me on Twitch. Someone left the glove here, but only one. Cell 9. Is that the gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal. Maybe we also have an absent-minded detective. That does it from the case, you know. Compared to Danganronpa, technically, you're not wrong. Danganronpa cases and punishments are very ecstatic, if you catch my drift. I mean, SL9, it does have a tag on it. Sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. I don't know, Umbrella. I'm very much someone who doesn't really do real-life friendships as much. I'm very much of an anti-social freak, as people have been known to call me. Sorry looking fisherman that is. Ah, there's my personal pole. Never to get around to using it. Wait, I've seen that before. Alright, pal, that's the metal detector. The one that led to solving that case of out on Gourd Lake, remember? Oh, right. Well, that feels like it was ages ago. And I think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it'll come in handy solving some case sooner or later. Can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart. Okay. So if I'm correct, I think I'm done. To the parking lot. Will you be here? No, he is not. Did I miss something? Well, I'm single, and I'm happy. You know, people keep shipping me with Keegan. Oh, what am I doing wrong? Umbrella, no. I have no red flags. I have no green flags. It's a white flag. I gave up. At this point, I'm probably with you on not giving it up. Fuck it, I'm gonna make art for you and Keegan for the lulz. Bombi, no! Damn it. Keegan, I think I give up now trying to stop that ship. It sailed. They have sailed. Somehow we're now in a relationship to them. Don't know how. Access SL911. That's not a piece of evidence from the case. You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. No! Don't encourage! Fuck. What's so confusing about that? Do you know how many other words sound like that? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag. Gag? Zag? Is that a word? You challenge me? What, are we playing a word game now? No word game. Murder first. Can't open the lockers if your fingerprints doesn't match. Can't open it other than give you. After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. At the same time, he was found dead over in the prosecutor's office. Not mean to present that. What am I doing wrong? Click, 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 click. Can we investigate inside that locker? Yes. Okay, what haven't I done? Have I done Goodman's no? Yes, Umbrella? No surprise of anyone because of the SL9 continuation? The SL9 connection? That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. Why would the evidence for that case turn up now? It's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. Finally! Peppa. Mayor. Now that was a bloody violent case. Violent? So was a murder? Serial killing. Serial killing? Ooh. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. The killer made a mistake and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago?
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence? Supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. Last job he ever did. That's Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
That Goodman was technically charged of the SL9. Ow. In charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So the switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself.
Hi, Popcorn.
Hey, pal, look at the time.
Is somewhere you need to be going?
Just that Mr. Edgeworth Inquiry Committee should be letting out soon. I'm going to give them my report for the day. Might help, you know.
Report, you mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
Well, that says nothing but no problem. Hey, this is what we're talking about. I'm sure I could use a report like this. Ow. Ow. It comes to my gut, I look. I believe in him. You need enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe. I'm off, pal. Later.
You should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too.
Drive all the way over to the underground apartment. Go in here. Take the elevator up to the High Prosecutor office. There. It's you. Ah, yes, my apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg you leave your leave so long. Edgeworth here?
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Right. He has the hotel bring him tea service? He has the hotel bring him tea service?
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I don't know you, bro. I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think it was trying to console me somehow. Which can be scary.
The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
I talk? So, how'd the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communication error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently there are some who believed that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Oh, so Popcorn, we're at the same spot.
Oh, you're at the trial. I just got done with the first stage of the trial, I think. I heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, something happened. They gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department?
Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief police Gaunt. I can't do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
I ask you, why? How long? I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of.
But still,
I've never seen him this out of sorts. Hey, can I ask you a question? This. Oh, right, I better check this now. Something What's this? A record of the ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went to the evidence room that day, didn't you?
Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please, don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gaunt, no less. Well, Austin, you could sit here and just relax with us. We're having some fun. The chief of police? One evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted to keep it in here, so in the prosecution. He wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. I haven't gotten around to watching Fear, and I need to. So quiet in the house right now. So quiet. That means I could break in. Tell me you wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. I'll add to my list, Popcorn. Chief never was one to explain himself. And in case on the day of the stabbing, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. It was something to do with the current case. Now I'm curious about this other case. Better make a note of it. Somewhere as always, I tell you it's nothing to do with the current case. You know anything about this? Right? Please. I'm in the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect sitting and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea? I'll pass it, Steve. Just tell me about the case. Mr. Wright, Miss Edgeworth, just told you no in a polite manner. Whose side are you on anyway? I'm just showing my best evidence to get some reaction out of him. If you don't mind, can you tell me about this? Show I have ever seen will probably be different for you, but I love it. Also, I must say I love the music for Ace Attorney. Music is amazing for Ace Attorney. Oh shit, I skipped. I thought it was something else. Fuck. Whoops. It's some dark suspicion wrapped up in. You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. Must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of the police department at the time, Ema and Lana. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too, then? I hope so, Clover. He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. I get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? What I want to know is why was the deputy chief of police on the investigation? In truth, I use slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hand. We won our guilty verdict. The killer was executed. Wait, you didn't? Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, Chief Prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister, what? You were still studying forensic science. Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Liminal testing fluid, huh? Well then, might have a use for this. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints? It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Edgeworth, really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder. These fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks. I'm giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well. Edgeworth is my favorite look, by the way. Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Right. You seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. In the one room. Ah, she left. All right, we're here. Chapter 3. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Here's the blood on the detective's evidence locker. Let's use secret weapon we borrowed. Let's use the secret weapon we borrowed. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. Finger. Each finger lands behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. That'd be the thumb right now. Yes, Persona? I can't tell the difference at a glance. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger. Okay, now it's time to check for print. Let me show you how it's done. Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eye. First, we sparkle the aluminum powder around. How'd you do that? With enter, see? What much are you in Ace Attorney? I am at the end of the first game. Next up's either going to be the Miles Edgeworth collection. Good night, Popcorn. Thanks for popping in. I'm either going to do the Miles Edgeworth collection or the rest of this collection. Because I want to get those done before I move on to, like, I think it's Apollo Justice? It looks like that did the trick. Aluminum power here is complete to the print. Once the power is well spread, blow it away with excess. How do I do that? With E. Exciting, I know. Match your blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See? Wow, that looks like fun. Might take some getting used to, though. Fine, it won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the power on thick and blow it away the extra. Those are the basis of fingerprints, Mr. Wright. Guess I better give it a try. You did it! You found one. Undertale overwhelms me a lot more than Danganronpa Link. Danganronpa's fandom was quite tame and didn't really try anything too much besides a couple people. Undertale people scare me now. Now press E, Phoenix. Where the fuck is he? Your hair is so floppy now. This looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? If you can solve the case, solve your message. What message? Oh, with cocaine. The person who left this handprint must have worn a glove. Don't tell me we're wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. It does seem such a shame. Alright, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? Look at the locker door again closely. Seems there are other fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Fingerprints outside the blood. Kyoko? Yeah, print so clear, it's dazzling. It's kind of easy, B-Moke. They're who you talk about the most. Alright, Umbrella, see you around. Dazzling? Anyway, the print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it right away. But we're not done yet. That's quite a process. It's for fingerprinting. Link. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint, not knowing whose owner is, right? Yeah, she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth, and point at the person you think left these prints. Huh? Maybe because everyone went to bed, Austin? How am I supposed to know who it is? I can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. Oh, whose fingerprint would most likely find on this evidence locker? Nice! Scary cat can't scare you anymore. Aha! These suits belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. Guess that's probably because I was thinking so what. Okay, so we came in with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there's one other hamper in this room. Let's check it out. Oh! That's why the cat isn't there anymore. Goodbye. This is where we got the luminant fluid reaction, right? God damn it, Link. Wait, there's a hamper in here. Okay, wanna try using this? How's our eyes sparkling again? Okay, let's check the print. That's Spirit. Oh, I have to warn you about something first. What? There's the blood where it was wiped away, right? Only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any parts of that area would have been wiped away too. Oh, right. That means no print. Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Don't ask me! Anyway, you must try and find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand. I'm clicking. Oh, you're dead, Persona. Calcium retreat. EYOPO. Don't know what word that is. I am clicking where there are fingerprints. You're just trying to spell Kyoko, but with different letters. Here where the blood was wiped away, right? Dog is here. I'm trying to dust. That's the problem. It isn't letting me dust. Ew. Name must be Detective Goodman. Perhaps a scarf muffler stuck inside the car muffler. Yellow crime scene tape. You know, yesterday that was my first time seeing it. It was my dream to push through the crowd and just step over the tape. Maybe it is click and hold. We'll go back and try again. You missed very scary cat. Got something. You're my best shot. This kind of result won't be any good for matching Prince, will it? Doesn't look like we'll get clear results from this print. Welcome back, local. Okay, let's try a different finger then. Yes! The cat never left. The cat will always be there. You have been chosen. Accept your fate. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's an orange cat? Oh, you're about to see a trucked up cat, basically. That's good, local. Welcome back. Hey, these fingerprints, whose are they? Whose? It's someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe print. Luminimber's reaction, blood and the fingerprints are the same place. Oh. So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white blood stain. Why would the Officer Marshall? Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. It's what you do call decisive evidence. Oh, my water got warm. Well, try not to sneeze then. I'm smart. I don't believe it. To be continued. I already took a Hydra, I get more. Alright. I'm gonna leave a question for chat. How close are we to the end of episode 5? Does anyone know how many more days technically we have left? I'm trying to figure that out. Does anyone know how many more days? Am I on the final day of the trial or what? Oh, no, never fish. I honestly forgot. Never finished Ace Attorney. You know what? I'm just gonna Google it. How many days are in Ace Attorney? All right. Clover's checking because based on the amount of time this takes, this final might be split into 2 parts. Final part 1 and final part 2. I want to play Cyberpunk again. Why? Uh-oh. Bombi, you know where you got to go, right? Yeah. Trial former day 3. Why? Okay, that makes sense, local. I think my wisdom tooth is coming out wrong. You probably got to go see a dentist. A day from me. It hurts. Wait for Clover to tell me real quick, since they Googled. Like, wake up to the cat sitting in the corner. The cat just sitting there, watching you, pondering you. I mean, everyone acts differently, unless that's how you act under anesthesia. Wisdom teeth, full-grown teeth. All right, then I'm gonna leave this as a question for you, chat. Do I could keep going? I'm gonna ask this now because this is getting pretty long. It is 1:07 a.m. according to my clock. Tomorrow we'll be starting at 6. We'll be back on the 6 o'clock start time. So I'm gonna ask you guys now, should we call it here and wrap it up tomorrow, or should I keep going? One more hour at least. Well, I was gonna ask, what do you guys want? If you guys, there's part 2 trial, part 3 investigation, part 3 trial left. Oh fuck. All right. We'll finish up part 2 trial, and then we'll save part 3 for tomorrow. That would push back Runa. Runa would be for Wednesday. Let's go. You're 1 hour ahead of me. All right, let's go. February 24th, 9:41 a.m. Defendant lobby number 2. So, what do you think, Mr. Wright? I think the prosecutor should as confused as we are. Tuesday, I don't know if I'm doing something that day with someone else. Actually, what we'll do, we'll take a quick intermission because I'm gonna go to the restroom. When I come back, we'll get back to the game, okay? All right, good night, Austin. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I need to pee.
Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to unrealization. We came prepared to kill the operation. It ain't fair, but I feel like we're the nation. To raise the flag and do the preparation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. Don't fuck with that. Yeah, it's okay to be on top like forever, man. This is hard fucking beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there? Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old, call me Gandalf. You can shine, but I'm about to go off. Heard me wanna believe what I'm saying, but I cannot do this at all. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. 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 Welcome to reality, there's there's no way back.
All right. Day 3. I can't sleep. The cat determines your life now, Austin. That is the rule of the world. The cat's beat. I need to stay up all night for study. So local stuck up all night to study. Austin can't sleep because of the cat, so that's normal. Well, let's keep going. I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time, which is a very, very lovely mystery. And Keegan's just here. Keegan's just here playing Helldivers. If you want to, Keegan, yeah. If you want to, Keegan, we can do it Tuesday.
Unless you have something else planned. I just go with the flow.
I just thought about this, Keegan. Tuesday, we could literally do more of those reactions to any videos you got as well. Some outlasting video reactions that you got at your arsenal. The victim was murdered at 2 different places at the same time. Sure, I'd be down. I can do more Outlast on Tuesday.
And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes.
Going to Florida for a bit. Oh boy. Oh no! You can stay there, away from my wire.
Lana! Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
I hope they didn't hold you for too long in questioning.
We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though.
No. No. No, I'll grab you. You can't just come here and act all cute. You're trying to chew on fucking live wires. You chew on any of these wires, they will fry you. Here. You could be in my lap. How about that? Does that work for the baby kitten? Does that work for the damn kitten?
So, how'd it go? It's as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. Plea bargain? What do you mean by that? We heard that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't see capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. But Lana, don't tell me you... Much to my regret, I'm as much dark about this as they are. Miss Sky.
Oh god, I can't really look right now, local.
We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence. He belonged to Officer Jake Marshall. What kind of trace evidence?
Blood stained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today.
You do understand what this means, don't you? In order to defend my sister, you're going to have to
No!
Don't purr! You're looking at me all big-eyed and purring! I think you a little bit here. Lay there and I'll take care of you after screen.
Good night, Austin.
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
We have to play the cards we're dealt. Is that right, Miss Sky?
Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright.
I'm gonna find the true culprit. February 24th, 10 a.m. District Courtroom number 9. Let us stand, Edgeworth. What are you doing?
Don't.
And you're near wires again. That's it. Sorry, we have to go to the key punishment. Okay, outside of the room.
There. We should be back, be able to stream.
I just had to deal with that. Do you not have shoe-proof wire covers?
I have live wires. Like a literal power cord for a computer. Well, yes, they're kind of chew-proof. I do not need my cat chewing them in the first place. I get she's a kitten, but I'm trying to break her of this habit. So I put her outside the room with a toy so she plays with that and not tries to get back in. Okay, it's gonna get hot in here though. I had to shut my, I had to shut my door. With what? Local, you do know I'm not just covering one wire, right? It's camera wire. It's monitor wires. It's power wires. It is power strip wire. It is charging wire. It is mic wire. It is literally mouse, keyboard, controller wire. I have a lot of wires. I can't just buy wire covers for you. Anyway, let's actually play the damn game. Court is now in session. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is... I'm afraid you'll have to clarify. Sweet, I'll be in Florida on my birthday. Have fun in Florida. It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police station for the prosecutor's office. The victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time. But that's not physically possible, is it? What more, I hear the victim for the evidence room just disappeared. Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Wow, this is one messed up trial. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today, I'll present evidence related to the murder at the police department. In doing so, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. That's what set Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things. We're trying to solve a murder, Isabel. Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself. Not supposed to be an admirable trait?
Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand. It's first witness. The prosecution calls for the first murder. For the first witness of the day, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department. The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? Yes. Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. Oh boy! Will the witness please state his name and occupation? Yes, sir. I'm Officer Mike Meekins, sir. Occupation, that would be murderer, sir. So you're telling us you're a professional killer? Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. Never killed anyone again, sir. You gotta believe me, sir. Actually, what we'd like to hear from you is, sir, I'm what you would call part of the younger generation, sir. Person's action. Oh God. A person's actions adults cannot possibly comprehend. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help him, sir. Help me, sir. Officer Minkins? Yes, sir. It's your report of the crime. Consider that in order. Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of the generation that must be told what to do, sir. What fucking generation are you a part of? Can't find the lack of enthusiasm. Although it was on my normal duty, I was starting to guard the evidence room that day. I spot a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. Also, I knew what I was trained to do, sir. Generation... Oh, God. I think people who made this game are backing on the next generation after them. I'm afraid we can't get him to shut up, Ratty. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. So victim Detective Goodman attacked you? Do unto me before, do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Minkins family motto, sir. I see. Then you fainted and collapsed, and then a colleague helped you regain consciousness. Oh, God. Oh, it's the adult. Okay, it wasn't Raven Kitty at my door, it was Biscuit Kitty, who actually avoids my wires after training her based on... Well, she actually tried to bite. Every time she bit a wire, I had to, like, boop her nose. Fun fact, by the way, cats do not like boop the nose. Still another officer smacked you awake, sir! I see, then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness. Yes, sir, he knocked you upside the head, sir! Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. I need to hear us more info to work with. God damn it. Alright, here we go.
Hold it!
Mr. Meekins, you work in the General's Affairs Department, do you not? That is Meekins, who is the person here. Yes, sir! I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir! Yikes, now there's a scary thought. Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which means many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir. The Blue Badger? Yes, sir, the lovely police mascot created by Chief of Detectives, sir.
As you can tell, I'm still here.
I was assured it wasn't broken to it. I was assured it wasn't broken through the transferal process.
What's the matter, Clover? You're just like Mega Man was when I did the voice. I just like to torture you.
My, it seems I'm getting better at that one. I don't know if I should be happy or mad. I'm gonna have to think on it. To be honest,
I wish I knew, Ratty.
that looks like Lee's profile pic. That was my solo mention for the day, sir.
I see. Sounds like a very, important mission.
After the war ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around. Then I relocated the blue badge to the evidence room.
Oh, that's why you went to the evidence. Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room, sir.
It's the new doggy? It's the doggy. Oh, God. It looks like a demon. That's what it looks like. Ratty, that's what that badger looks like. It looks like a demon. Jacob 67 moment. God damn it, Isabel. Oh, the old doggy. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct?
Precisely, sir. I have one right around my neck.
So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right?
There it is. I found it. This is the one right here.
Could you please read us the number?
Yes, sir. It's 4989596. That's my number, sir.
I see, huh? Number 4989596 is shown being used twice. Please explain, witness.
Sorry, head pats.
Please explain, witness.
It's the real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the blue badge to the evidence room. Second time's when I went to get him after everything settled down.
I see. So it was during that second time when...
Yes, sir, that's when I spotted a man on the security screen.
Got it.
I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked.
I'm a dog, not a fox.
Hi, Milla.
So you were attacked. Could you please tell us? Objection! I have nothing. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir. A knife.
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he was surprised. You looked as surprised as I was.
Objection! Oh, there's another one. You're not the kind of person someone would want to run into.
That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus and struggled to detain him. That's how I got this gash in my hand. If you just keep your cool, if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be. When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. I fought for my life, and then I did it.
What exactly do you mean by when you say you did it?
I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The man let his guard down for just for an instant, so I snatched the knife from him.
You took his knife.
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
I see. He must have been desperate.
The next thing I knew, his white coat was stretched to the sea of my blood, and then, the next thing I knew,
yes?
He punched me right in my face, sir. After I passed out, another officer smacked me awake, sir. Hold it.
About what time did you gain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
Oh, right. According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
Hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain.
That's nice, or I mean, it's nice that you recovered that.
When it came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir.
Your mission?
Hi, Austin.
Yes, sir, the blue badger, sir. I returned to the entrance before things got out of hand. Well, we can all rest easy now. I believe we have now a fairly accurate picture of what happened. Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? Sadly, Persona, we can't, as far as I'm aware. It's got a point. Yes, Officer Meekins? With regards to that, sir. Take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Grant delivered it to me just this morning, sir. The chief? Delivered it? What is that? A videotape? Yes, sir. That's absolutely right, sir. Videotape, sir. My ears. Takes footage with the security camera in the evidence room.
Objection!
What? But I supposedly asked if there was such a tape. Can someone please break that megaphone? And was told I had been mistakenly erased. That's quite a mistake. I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at. Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever. Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim. Oh, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me. Video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into? Ugh.
My. Welcome to the Monokuma intervals have returned. Hey, where are you going? Get back here! Stop running away! There we go. Like I told you.
Wait, rewind that tape there. Anyone else see that? Eventually, Isabel, eventually. Yep. You mind that tape? I want to recheck that tape so bad. I saw something. Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing.
How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirring within us? What the hell was that? Wheeling piece of plywood.
What the hell was that? Wiggly piece of plywood. Sir, that's the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir. It's the Blue Badger, sir. Why am I not surprised this is going smoothly? Yes, well, anyway. The tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room, and some sort of activity did take place. Your Honor, and several lie included on incomplete footage. The witness testimony will suffice. It's all right with you, Officer Beacon. The demon of your nightmares, snap fans when they see CTV footage. Yes, sir, as you wish, sir. Mystery man. His face can't be clearly seen in the video. But there's no question the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. What was I talking about? Oh, right, I was reading text. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must have been him. No one else could have unlocked it. My ears. What was this thing about a fingerprint? Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint activated lock. Already made that joke, Isabel. These locks assure that each lock can only be opened by the detective it belongs to. Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead. Everything begins with contradiction. That's where I have to start. Wait! His face can't be clearly seen in the video. Hold it! Tommy, were you able to get a good look at him? At the face of the man who attacked you with a knife. Sir, if you must have labeled people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe I would have classified as the latter. The latter, but you were standing right in front of him, were you not? More to the point, you're the person who fought him, aren't you? Oh, yes, sir, but I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of person who looks directly at people when talks to them, you see. Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer. Still, I'm sure it was him. I bet my badge on it. There's no question that the person was Detective Goodman, sir. But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might say that. Nice, if you must label people as being seen or not seen, this face can't be identified in the video, and only you can verify it. Why is everyone looking at me? Better label your stance disturbing or... Me kids. Never mind. Having been shown a questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now, please, be more certain when you testify. Yes, sir! You claim the man who brandished the knife on you was... Bleh, I bit my tongue. You claim the man who brandished the knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you're positive it was him. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do. About these lockers, is there no other way to open them? No, sir, I tried myself all kinds of methods in the past. They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir. I wonder what kind of methods he's tried. The man that opened the locker, which only responds to his registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to. Exactly my point, sir, and this too. Locker, he opened his unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. No, you cannot. No, you cannot, Warlord. Sorry. How do you know that information? I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir. Of course, the Oni step in to say they can put a switch in their pocket. People in the know? The workers at the department cafeteria, sir. They keep me informed. They also list my romantic trouble, sir. For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I have verified this information through a more reliable source. So the victim opened the lock with his own fingerprint. So it must have been him. No one else could have unlocked it. However, the most important details are shown in this video. And just have big ass. The man's face. Sir, if I may say something, sir. Please do. After all, you were the one being examined. I understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint locker. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir. Ah, that's how. A lot of pockets. Big pockets. Big, big pockets. Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie. That is... Unless the defense can find a problem with it. Mr. Wright, let's check the court records again. Is there a problem with security? Yes, there's a problem. Find the video contained on this tape. Hey there, I want to watch this. There's detective. Now we see the back shot. Right. Oh no, never mind. Or maybe? There's one thing in particular that seems rather strange. Strange? This contradicts at least the possibility that man may not have been Detective Goodman. What? This video contains such contradiction. Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I propose we have the defense point out to us the alleged contradiction in the video. What would want me to point it out? Very well, let us proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I'm screwed. We'll now play the security tape. You will notice switch 2 has gone mysteriously missing from your pocket. If you notice it. I mean, some people get their wallets stolen by chopsticks, for Christ's sakes. Mr. Wright, please show us the contradiction you speak of. I have to point out a problem in the video? I say PC's better, Austin, but you do you on what console or thing you want to get. You do it, Mr. Wright. Set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video, sir. Let's rewatch it 100 times. How did this guy ever become a police officer? They have very low hiring standards, don't they? Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where's the contradiction that indicates the man has... Wait. Stop. Rewind. That light should not be on. That should not be on right now. The thing that's strange about the video has got to be this. Officer Meekin. Sir! Do you mean me, sir? As I understand, the locker apparatus works like this. When you grab the handle, it's sent to reach your fingerprint. If it's a match, the light turns on and the lock is released. Controller stick drift. I can relate to that pain. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir. So then something's seriously wrong with this picture. When the victim reached for the hand top of the locker, let's rewind a little earlier. Oh God. I am in hell. Here, notice the light? What's this? It's already lit. Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. Ooh, I recommend checking it out, Austin. Order, what is the meaning of this? It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime. The locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. The door shut assessor's trigger. And the locker is automatically locked. Oh, I know, must have been broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would have detected and reported any malfunction. Oh, well, it just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Miss Wright, do you have an explanation? Me, Your Honor? Yes, why was the locker locked? Me, Your Honor. Well, yes, see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor? Something, jam the sensor. Hey. There's something else that seems out of place in this video. I thought so too. There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage. Very well, let's spec the video once more. Lock was a lock. Alright. There.
Take that!
I say Limbus Company is better than Days Gone. And again, I don't really know much about Days Gone besides some clips I found. Please watch closely. This is a continuation of the part I showed you earlier. Oh, the music. No music. We're spared. There. What's this? Something white fell out of the locker. But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are open. It's a zombie game.
Objection!
We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. If something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door, inserted, like a glove. God damn it, we have to watch this again. How many times do I have to watch this stupid thing? This white thing wasn't inside the lock. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. Got 3 ties get stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me. But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door. Not only that, it would also have to block the electrical current. It would need to be an insulator. Yes, an insulator, but at the crime scene. There's just might have been something that fits the... There might have just been something that fits the description. But sir, by insulator you don't mean... I think I finally got this figured out. Very well, will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was the insulator that blocked the door?
Take that!
We got it. I found this near the locker, a thin rubber glove. But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker. It has a tag that says CL-9 incident. The video seems to... I'm struggling now. God damn it. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that's the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened the locker. Is this so? Not so, Officer Meekin. Sir, it would appear so! Order, order, order! So we believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed at the evidence room, is not Detective Goodman?
Objection!
Do not be misled, Your Honor. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? The defense has merely demonstrated the possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. What? Officer Meekins? Please testify this. Sir! Me, sir! I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir. It's not a joke. Very well, begin your testimony. There's one thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used the card. Whee! An ID card recorder, I see. I have the ID recorder right here, Your Honor. The ID used at 514 is that of the victim. Just for the crime. Yes, without doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why are there so few people using this room? This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases. Special cases? Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end. Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference. There are only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon. Right, I see. And let's move on to the cross-examination. There's one thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. Turn to the evidence room. Oh, wait.
Hold it!
So, unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you? Yes, sir. Solid as stone, sir. If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages. Then I give you a V for victory sign, sir. Can he just use his right hand for that? Let's hear him out fully. You see, one never knows what he might say until the very last second.
Hold it!
Is that card hanging from your neck one of these ID cards? Yes, sir. This card right next to my cuff, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it. What if someone were to steal it from you and keeping it... would steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like? Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. And when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when get out of my car? Baked potato. Well, the main time, it's my ID card that gets stuck. Instead of the door closing, my ID card chokes me. Maybe let's just leave this one alone. At any rate, each police officer only has one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest. Please proceed with your testimony. When ID card is used, there's a record of it.
Hold it!
Let it be known that this is the record the witness referred to. Let me see. Yes, that would be it. Detective Goodman. What's the matter? According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here. So it is, Your Honor. I already did Undertale. Got the wrong color, kid. I already did Undertale Let's Play Austin, and I'm probably never gonna get around to doing, nope, probably not doing that, Austin. I do not want depression, and I do not want to deal with the Undertale community still. That community scares me. After that one Let's Play, I'm still scared to go back here and touch any Undertale game. Or the sequel. That is already on the list, local. But yeah, no, Undertale fandom scares me so bad because of how vicious you guys are. For anyone wondering, I've seen what you could do. Especially if you don't play it a certain way, and it scares me being like, well, I go blind. Something's gonna happen. Deltarune is a prequel, kind of. Well, I won't know. No offense, but I'm avoiding the fandom. I mean, Danganronpa's fandom I thought was gonna be vicious. They were nice. I did Undertale, though. I was glad I was a small creator there, because many people warned me if people found out this was my first time, they would rip me a new asshole. Even big YouTubers Gale tried to play it. Yeah, didn't Jacksepticeye give up on that project? If I remember correctly, even Jacksepticeye said he was gonna finish it. I also think there was a few others I know about, but I can't remember their names. So yeah, I probably won't go back. I'll stick with my pacifist and neutral route we did. It's a half-half chance to get a fan base that's really nice or really asshole. Maybe Austin. There's a lot of games I want to play. When we get to them, I don't know. Like I said, I'm currently playing catch-up right now. Mainly trying to finish projects I started but never finish. Maybe I won't do Cypher Elite 5 now. Maybe I won't. It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak to you again today. I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or the consequences. But now, let's continue with the cross-examination. Poor Mr. Edgeworth, this must be so difficult for him. Zombie Jester 101, thank you for following on the Twitch side. At the time of the crime, Detective used his card.
Hold it!
Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you. Yes, sir, he didn't show me an ID card, sir. Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if I had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. Maybe he just panicked? Conflicts stem from contradiction. Let's point them out. Mr. Wright, what do you think? I'm confused. What? The problem with the ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this. You think too hard about it. Come on, let's show him what we got. Alright, let's see what I got. Can I point out that I have a card? I did a bit of Hitman. I probably would do more Hitman down the line. Eventually, I know I did a bit of it. And I really want to do more funny shit with it. Where's the contradiction? On the list as well, Austin. There's a lot of games, okay? There's a lot of games. Will I get to them? I have no clue. I need to do that. I need to go to the next page.
Hold it!
I'm gonna probably get hammered hard with this one. But I'm gonna go with my gut. I like how chat's evolved into, oh, how about this game? This game next. It's like, I'll get to them eventually. I'll just state this. Most games you guys could probably think of, I will probably get to. When I will, though, I'm unsure.
Objection!
Oh, God. Did I do it? Did I do it right? Oh, hell no. No, Austin. That's a definite no. Oh, boy. I am not buying a fucking PlayStation for that shit. There's two reasons I will never cover a Spider-Man game. One, I'm terrified of copyright problems, because it is Spider-Man. And granted, it would be fine, you would think, but I've got nailed with copyright just for playing a game. And two, I'm not that big fan of a Spider-Man. I mean, maybe one day I'll do it, but it's like, I also don't want to support Sony right now at all. Because they're planning to pull their games off of Steam. So they can go back to make their exclusive for the PlayStation. Not Insomnia, Isabel. Not Insomnia. Austin, I believe, is referring to the newest Spider-Mans. Not the ones made by Insomnia. Oh, Keegan, yeah, I actually did a Let's Play on that one. Never finished it. I would love to do Void Train again. If I could find people to do Void Train with, I would love to do a collab with that. But yeah, no, Void Train I would love to do more of. I love that game. It was very whimsical and fun. Plus, having a train I could be evil on. I mean, if it's at a you ever play the... I've been wanting to. I'll state that, Clover. I want to play the first one. The second one I've heard is not as good as the first one. Oh, you mean the Insomniac ones? The new ones that are like on PlayStation 5 and 4. Now, I'm thinking like old school Spider-Man. If you're looking at those, yeah, I would like to get around to covering the old school ones. But if you're talking like the nowadays Spider-Man, I probably won't. Is it really? Because I heard some people complain about problems with it. God, chat has devolved. I want to think about Void Train more. I could show off Void Train. Good, that shit crashes hardware. Maybe we shouldn't touch Spider-Man then. If that shit could crash hardware, I do not need another Helldiver situation. Wait 1 moment, Officer Meekin. I'm not good at waiting, sir. I have the biggest ID card right here. I found the crime scene. Ghost of Tsushima isn't. And no. God of War actually is on Steam, Austin. God of War is on Steam. They will take them off soon. That is true. Sony is going full murder all of Steam's player base. Because they got to go back to making exclusives because they got nothing. $650 fucking console. Anyway, let's focus more on Ace Attorney. I'm gonna go back to this. I found the crime scene. That makes sense. When I say crime scene, I'm referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecution's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's very poor clue regarding the victim's ID card. A lost item report. It's only half completed. But it shows Detective Goodman has lost something on the day of the crime. They are and are not. Austin, I don't know what games they'll remove, and I don't know what they'll keep. I doubt they'll touch Helldivers. I doubt they'll try to mess with them again. Helldivers community made them, you know, shake at fear. Something important enough to fill out this report. Let me guess. You believe there's something to be the ID card, right? Oh, God. The problem with that, Keegan, with them trying to go back to starting a comps war, do you think they'll try to do it again? Ghost 2, COD Ghost 2, oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This fall. COD Ghost 2. I can't say for sure, but there's a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. And Xbox integrating with Steam. Yeah. That is true. With whatever they call the thing. Order, order! So now what does this all mean? It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins' account in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card. Yeah, and that's why I'm glad I'm on PC. I'll stick to my upgradable computer. Order, order, order! Does the prosecution have a response? I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright. Bravo? I'm not Mr. Beast. Secretly, we all need to become Mr. Beast now to afford the next consoles. Luckily, I don't plan to. I'm satisfied with where I am, and I actually know ways to get them cheaper. Allow me to summarize the defense argument. At 5:15 on the day of the crime. They should, but that means less money. As Oz is saying right now with his wallet, they want your money. Okay. I'm gonna save this here for everyone knowing. Consoles are... I feel like they're going downhill fast. Because no one's gonna want to drop so much money on a console. Yeah, just get a PC at this point. No one's gonna want to buy a console for like $1,000 when you could get that same price, maybe even cheaper for a computer. Like, my computer was pricey with graphics card, but besides that, it was been manageable. If you slowly buy parts over time, you could just build a computer. Cheap. Remember, you could also upgrade the PC later for cheaper, and not to buy a PS6 afterwards. The man in the evidence room, Officer Meekins, encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. Hi everyone, we're delaying Grand Theft Auto 6 again. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright? Yes? What's he up to? That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. The victim is in this video is fake, and the murder on the evidence room is also fake. Yeah, and you also don't have to pay memberships. PC, no memberships. In other words, the security camera does not show the instance of the murder. That is... Well, I guess that's right. There's something wrong, Mr. Wright. Only moments ago, you seemed content to be pointing your finger around. Maybe whenever they release Grand Theft Auto 6, they'll start working on Red Dead Redemption 3. This is going to end well. No, Mr. Wright. Well. It seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone in such lengths to prove. I mean, eventually, Keegan, I would do that. You'll probably drag me to Final Fantasy to try it out. I know you. The great thing. It'll be the next Half-Life 3. That'll be Grand Theft Auto 6. The great thing about having friends and the scary thing about having friends is they will drag you sometimes to their games and you will be thrown in with any kind of cushion. I am scared of Keegan and his fishing obsession for this reason. Because the next thing I'll know, it'll be 3 hours. It's like, hey, let's go do a quest. Nah. Fishing. Keegan, we've been doing this for 3 hours. Fishing. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. The defense is already done explaining for me. The victim in this video is fake, which means the murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So the real crime can only take place at one location, the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Murderer being Miss Lena Guy, the defendant. Are you gonna finish that croissant? The evidence is compelling. trustworthy Observe the moment the defendant used the murder weapon. Oh my god. Knew that test was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning. The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. What exactly was the victim Officer Meekin's encounter? And where did that person disappear to? However, trial's purpose examine only the murder of Detective Goodman. Just so, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lena... If I do, how am I supposed to get myself out of this mess?
Objection!
Let's go! Bullshit! One moment, Your Honor. What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you just proven. Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap. What are you talking about? This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. Yes! Where did he go? Are we done? However, it cannot be said that it's unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination of the truth of the matter. Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Hey, Sarah. If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses would be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared? I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution consider the incident at the police department to be irrelevant. Yes, it is, Clover. We have not heard any other witness of this claim. Yep. You organizing this, or should I check VOD? For what, Sarah? What are we doing? We have not heard any other witnesses for this incident. This is just might be my chance. I'm to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. Mr. Wright, do you mean... Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness. Oh, who do you have in mind? Your choice. It is on YouTube as well, Sarah, so you can watch the full thing back there too. The whole thing is on YouTube, Sarah, so don't worry. The full video is there as well, so you can watch all of Ace Attorney. Copyright. Someone would have reason to believe to know the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply. Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have to testify, what is his or her name?
Take that!
Officer Jake Marshall. Why him? Can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say. The prosecution agrees to the defense request. Since he was responsible regarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works at the police department. No, we shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Very well. Court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time? We will, Your Honor. Court is now in recess. Apple. All right. we're gonna call it for Ace Attorney there, but we're not done yet. Here for Ace Attorney, that'll be the rest of this will be tomorrow. But real quickly, because I want to, I need something to kind of drain me a bit. I'm gonna boot up a game. Not just any game. If you know me, you know what I'm booting up. There's one game that I feel is always so fitting with a certain brand of music that you must listen to this in together so you can have your glorious music. Now, what is this music, you may ask? I'm not doing getting over it. Totally real. AKA Persona. GTA 7. If only I had that, I could get so many viewers. Ooh, did they react well to the cat games? All right. So for this little intermission, while this boots up, does anybody have anything they wish to talk about while the game updates? Also, real quickly, I don't think there's anything that's Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact, but no. I have something actually good. Also trying to think in my head. Does Keegan own Void Train? I gotta check something real quick. Yes! Good to know for later use. Good, good. You have a hint? Alright, fine. Here's your hint. It goes with this. I haven't played again soon, maybe. Oh, goddamn. If you ever want to drag a person to it, Keegan, I'm down for more Void Train. I'm also never finished it. There is only one thing that could suit this music. Only one person who, in my opinion, could suit this. Now, originally I would say we need a certain daughter. Now, normally I say we would need a certain person. Not Devil May Cry today yet, chat. I'm totally not holding that over your heads. No, the game I have a question has many of these children of this man. These children have the same powers and epicness as this man. And the reason we will be playing it is because I really want to. Hang on, if this helps as well, they had a collab with Devil May Cry. Let me drink water. Drink the water. But yeah, no. This game gonna be a bit since I'm doing Death Stranding on one day, so Room can watch me. That's fine, Keegan. It'll give me time to knock out my projects. Not Metal Gear. Clover got it. Clover got it. We'll be playing the game that features many of the virtual children. These children are exemplary. So, quick question before we do fully get into it, though. Who here's seen Punching Gray Raven? I get a free nothing. You get free epicness. And I have shrunk. I'm still missing my hoodie. You've played it good. I've seen some of it, but don't play it myself. I'm still missing my hoodie. Look what you did. You took my hoodie. I'm mad. I'm mad at you all. Come on. Punchy Gray Raven, please fish updating. Why are you going at 1 kilobyte a second? Now no kilobytes. What the fuck? I'm gonna need to restart you, ain't I? God damn it. You know, I love internet so much sometimes, or updating games, especially when you go to update them and then they stop. It's always so much fun. I will bring back, though, Don't Make Cry one of these days. One of these days, I'll bring back 5 just so we can have the glorious Virgil. Or should I say modded Virgil, because I'm modding the fuck out of it. Why are you downloading at kilobytes? You are so slow. I'm gonna make this while doing lolly record dance. God damn it, Isabel, no. 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 Let's take it back by hoodie. Blame the bloatware of antivirus. True. There we go. Got back by hoodie. Just so everyone sees what I'm seeing right now. This is what I see. Nope, wrong one. Seriously. What the fuck? It should not be this hard to update a game. Oh, that's good. I'm glad no one parked there today. This rain might just actually... I'm annoyed. Irritable and annoyed. I'm stuck. In updating hell. At this rate, I might just fucking boot up Don't Make Cry 5 for a bit. I know I'm not going to be sleeping for a minute. I want to do a quick little mission. Agreed, stupid updates. Like, you know, here's the worst part. I am plugged directly into my Wi-Fi. Isabel, goddammit. Whole ball. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. This is why I hate updates so much when games get them. Because you just gotta play the games like, nope. Damn weather today. Date. Date, am I gonna have to sacrifice someone for the update gods? That's it. We're gonna listen to Bury the Light since we're stuck here. Can this finish before Bury the Light finishes? Let's find out. It has a challenge. The game must finish updating before Bury the Light finishes. If it fails, Devil May Cry. It's not it. See, this ain't copyrighted, I know. Worst part is, I am wired in. I have full access. You know, it's crazy to think at one point I had more Twitch following. Friend Misshot Chan V Turberin, thank you for subscribing. Wait, Keegan, what do you mean by that? Did I surpass you, Keegan? Oh no, did I pass the Oni? 99 watermelons on the wall. Well, yeah, we can listen to more themes. Silver Bullet is one of my favorites. Yep, passed me a while ago, lol.
Player gets up to 2 votes.
Can't hear it over the music bit. Ah, what game? That was a Jackbox clip? Oh no. All right, here it is. Nero's battle theme. Devil Trigger. Ah, looked fun. Yep. Think of what? So, never trust small carrot. Got it, Keegan. Of playing... Wait, way more Devil Trigger to counteract the watermelon! And we will look at Saturday with more friends. Oh, that's right. It's this Saturday, right? I believe it was the April 4th. Okay. I don't know if I have, Keegan. I don't think I've seen Vintage Story. I thought you were talking more of your ship, Tomaeda. Uh-oh. I think Keegan found more stuff for reaction. Was better. Ah, I'll have to look into that. But more importantly, it is done. And now, I touch it. There's a rule in my family. You never let me touch a game. At all. Because I'm about to do something very bad to this game. With dimensional horror. Ooh. Who changed my lamb chops into a dog? I'm a cat, not a dog. Get it right.
All right. -1. Oh god, let the bots touch.
All right, we are booting the game now. So, I'm sorry in advance. Check DMs. All right, I'll check my DMs. Oh god damn it. Keegan Hart Jacob, the damn image. I knew it was gonna come back and bite me. Ah. Damn it. So, I may have changed something about the game. I may have done a little bit of touchy. Am I a monster for this? Most likely. Will I do it again? Oh, fuck yeah, I will. Do I regret anything? No. The Bloody Palace! What did you do at 2:43 a.m.? Well, I still didn't feel tired, but I also couldn't talk as much. So... Alright, it's been a hot minute, but let's see if I can get it back down. Also, real quickly, I think I have a controller hotkey. Check. I think I have a controller hotkey. Let me check myself. I do not. Damn, that's actually kind of sad.
Go to hell. It's over. Scrap.
God damn it! The rust is showing.
It's over.
There we go. God damn! Oh no. Keegan, please look at YouTube and look at Isabel's icon profile. Look at it. Oh god. Oh no.
Go to hell. It's over.
Not encouraging! Damn it! I swear to God, Keegan is just doing this not to mess with me. But I can't deny it's the...
It's over.
It ain't my fault. It was such a perfect opportunity. Okay, I'm gonna have to give up. I'm sucking so bad. You know who we are gonna do? I think I'm just gonna do like a little bit of a boss fight. Let's see. Nero. Let's see. My goal is to get to like floor 15. Tomboy, Gerbera, Helter Skelter. I'll leave that one for later. Take Punchline, Rawhide, Overture, Ragtime for stopping time, and Buster Arm for the extra damage. There we go. A minute. Oh, let's see if I can still remember the combos. You stole my name, but put a 67 on the end. Yep. Oh god, that like stutters like fucking mad. Every time a level gets done, it just like it stutters for a solid second. I don't know why. Suplex! There we go. I'm just making a fewer arrow keyboard. I'm on tablet. Ah! That's one. Oh, I realized Swap is the DMC's 4 combat theme. Is it worth it though, Komaeda? And suplex. Oh god, I like to just picture. Keegan, is this what you do to everyone you fight, by the way? Fuck it! Big on! I don't know why that's stuttering right now. Like, it stutters whenever I'm, like, beating a level. I might have to turn down my graphics. I never had to do this before. I'll just bump it down just to play it safe for now. Oh, that might be Why? My refresh rate isn't right. Oh God! So Isabel is the Oni. Round and around she goes. Where she stops, only I know. Oh no. Oh, damn it. What have we done? What have I done? The fan base grows, Keegan. It grows. Change my graphics. That should help. All right, that should be better. Tide's turning. Hello. Woo! Ants, you're very slow. Ah. Much better. I feel good now. I don't know. I'm just waiting for the react video so I can rewatch it. It's supposed to come out today. I can set it to come out earlier. I could like schedule to come out a little bit later if you'd like. Alright, if you're fine with it. Remember, you're technically in it too, so you get a say in the video. Trying something? Woohoo! Partially. I feel like I've heard it before. Dear Rika. Is anyone in chat Dear Rika? Is anyone in chat Dear Rika? Guns loaded. Go. Because they can. Because they can. As I've come to call it. I'm fine with the ship. It also helps you, Keegan. Don't count stuff out too. You got the ship on your side as well. Ooh! I am getting it back. I'm getting back my rhythm. Oh, it's Komaeda. There, dear Rika, Keegan. But yeah, no, back to what I was saying though, Keegan, it helps you out as well. Well done, Arrow Kid. Just enjoying that lovely fan art. Or weak and pathetic. I find out what people prefer. Yeah, I don't mind. As long as it's done healthily. I don't want like crazed lunatics. Like, I've heard of some people who ship to go so far as like to personally attack people who know these people to get them to be together. It's like, as long as it ain't that, I'm fine with it. I don't. You guys can do what you like. Give me a second. I have to kick this one's ass. All right, we're almost to floor 15, so we're almost hit our goal. I might keep going a little bit further. You know what's funny? My chat believes I'm one of my own people. I fight with my character to be shit, but don't bring people around me and take bitch with that. Mega Man. Mega Man? Who's Mega Man? I only know Mega Mall. I'm so sorry. Mega Man's gonna kill me later for that one, but I will never let that joke die. Alright. One little orange, two little orange. Running high. Fuck. Anyway, though, like I was saying, for some reason, this is overloading the encoder. I don't know why, but it's now starting to overload the encoder. Oh boy. Oh well. Damn it, Komaeda. It's the same ones as before. I haven't changed it. I haven't changed it, Keegan. Same ones you have now. The problem is I don't know why. Last time I streamed this, it ran fine. That's why I'm like unsure. It's like a legend. Also, suplex! And second suplex. And suplex. There we go. I believe everyone does. Anyway, I think we're gonna call the stream there. It's about 3 a.m. now. Tomorrow's the end of Phoenix Wright. Maybe we'll do more Devil May Cry as well. I don't know yet. We'll figure that out. Anyway, though, thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the Phoenix Wright stream with a little bit of Devil May Cry in there. And yeah, I will see you all. Oh, God. Oh, God. I gotta find my own shit to react to. When I find it, I'm going to make you see it, Keegan. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time, aka tomorrow, for some of that. For some good old Phoenix Wright, we'll edit it off. Good night, sleep well, and good night. God, my butt hurts.